Alrighty, good morning everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. We're going to play some more Standard today. We're going to try out this Rakdos mid-range deck that did really well in the challenge this past weekend. Played against it a few times yesterday, looked pretty good. So we're going to try it out. I made a couple changes from one of the lists, but for the most part, same idea. Real quick though, before we get into the gameplay with this deck, let's remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals. Once we hit 79 Twitch subscribers, we're giving away a signed set of Reckoner Bankbusters, Strangerroot Geist, and Primeval Titans. Once we hit 150, we're giving away From the Vault Realms, and once we hit 200, we're giving away Lightly Played Tundra. Let's give a shout out to our sponsor, All Star Sports and Games. Monday, you can check them out. They've got Commander going on from 6 p.m. to midnight. Tuesday, they've got Pioneer starting at 6 p.m. What up, Bolt? Tuesday, they've got Pioneer starting at 6 p.m. going to about 9, 10 o'clock. Thursday, we've got Proxy Legacy, same deal. If you don't have a Proxy Legacy deck, don't have time to make one, I think we've got a few people with extra decks in there, so if you want to show up and try and grab a deck, you are more than welcome to do so. Don't be shy. Those Legacy players want some more players at their events. And Friday, we've got drafts starting at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m., and then Commander going from 6 p.m. all the way to 2 in the morning. It's pretty cool stuff. The special event has already occurred there. We have to take that off pretty soon. But the holiday deck exchange was a pretty cool success. I think we had like 25 people in the room for EDH. So, pretty sweet stuff. Alright. So, like I said, we're going to play this Rakdos mid-range deck. Basically, pretty just fair mid-range deck. It's using Geo-Appraiser, much like Jund used to use Bloodbraid Elf in Standard. And then it's also using Carnosaur in a similar fashion. But the thing with this deck is sometimes you can channel your Carnosaur to kill something and then Cruelty of Gixit back into play. That's kind of the idea here. Yeah, I've got a Modern event coming up, Bolt Snap, a couple of them, but I really just don't enjoy playing Modern that much, so I'm just going to play Standard. The NRG event is Modern, Standard, and Pioneer, but I'm not going to put nearly as much time into Modern as I am the other formats, to be honest, so really want to get ready for Standard. That's the one where I'm going to put a lot of my time into. But anyway, Pioneer and Standard. Modern, I don't know, I'll play Rhinos or something, who knows. But let's play some busted deck and see how it goes in Modern. That's kind of how Modern works a lot of the time, in my opinion, but just play a good deck and see what happens. We'll put a little time into it, but not that much. Anyway, yeah, so that's kind of the idea of this deck. Gix, Yawgmoth Praetor, is really starting to take off in multiple formats. This card is insane with Deep Cavern Bat. Deep Cavern Bat, getting to look at your opponent's hand and then also having evasion and lifelink to basically offset the life loss from Gix is just insane. Deep Cavern Bat and Gix, kind of a match made in heaven, honestly. A really good combo. Then we got 4 copies of Preacher the Schism. This card has also started to take off in Pioneer. Really, this is just a deck full of a bunch of good cards, and that's kind of a good place to be. Sideboard. We've got a bunch of Duresses, Lilianas, another removal spell and a Braid, another Go for the Throat, a couple of Extract the Truths. We've actually got an Extract the Truth in the main deck as well. This is kind of Red-Black's way of beating a Resolved Enchantment, which is pretty cool. You can also use this as a hand hate spell, so it's a pretty reasonable card, honestly. I've been pretty impressed with this. I actually played a couple of these in my sideboard at RC San Diego and Grixis, because I wanted answers to Skrelv's Hive against Toxic. Was a pretty good card. Also just get to look at their hand and take a threat sometimes. But this Extract the Truth card is no joke. I think this card's pretty good. So we've got a couple more of those in the sideboard. Got a Sweeper in Brotherhood's End, another Shieldred, an Alcatraz, or Alcazatz, rather, and a Gix's Command, which you can't see very well there. But Alcazatz is the Bat God. It's a 4/4 flying lifelink for 5. And then whenever it attacks, your opponent discards. If they discard a land at any point, you get a 1/1 bat. And then it flips into a land as well when it dies that can flip back into the Bat God if either player has no cards in hand. Or it might be one or fewer. I believe it's no cards in hand, but it might be one or fewer. Guess we can check that in a minute. But that's kind of what we got going on here. So let's just hop right into some games. I'm going to play Arena today to just get the highest quantity of games possible. I'm going to do mostly Rakdos today. I think we're honestly just going to do all Rakdos. We'll mess with this list as we see fit. I already imagine that the deck probably wants to play a couple more 2-drops. 8 feels a little light to me. I kind of would like 10, maybe 11. Kind of build it similar to how Esper midrange plays. And I think the cuts would likely be like 1 Carnosaur and 1 Cruelty. Just get a little less big, but we'll see on that. I think that good 2-drops to play would either be Tenacious Underdog or Razor Lash Transmogrant, probably pretty good 2s. There might be a good flyer that I don't know about too, I guess. Because you do kind of want evasion with Gix. We could, I suppose, play the 2-mana Vampire. The 2/1 flyer that whenever a creature you control dies, you get a blood. Could be an interesting card to try as well. Well, this hand looks pretty good. We're going to keep. Okay. Probably playing against Domain with that lead. Yep. Alright, well, I'm just going to take their bean. Their hand is kind of weak without this bean. I don't know. They do get a lot of mana. We'll see what happens. That's a really nice draw, actually. Time to preach the Schism. Attack. Would love a Gix. If this Geoappraiser could spin into a Gix, that would be incredibly broken. I am up a Gix from the list that did well in the challenge this weekend. I'm on 3 instead of 2. The card is just really impressive me lately. It's quite good. It doesn't really matter what we name on the Cavern. Alright, I'm not even going to play the Cavern. Let's just play the Appraiser. Trigger. See if we can hit. Yeah, there's a Gix. Let's go, baby. Best possible hit there. Now we get to draw a lot of cards. Let's attack, trigger the Preacher, draw a card. Then we'll hit with these 2, trigger the Gix, draw 2 more, lose 2. Go ahead, opponent. Just casually 4 threats in play, 4 lands in play, and 6 cards in my hand. No big deal. I actually might double block if they attack, because I can just Cruelty the Gix back into play. And I definitely do not want them flipping the invasion. So I think it's a fairly free block. Yeah. Because I only lose 1 creature, so I'm basically trading my Gix for their Stomper, which I think is okay here. Another Cruelty. It might be best to Chapter 1 the Cruelty here to see their hand, to rip an Atraxa if they have one. Really don't want to get Atraxa, and then I can Demonic Tutor off Chapter 2. It seems pretty good. I guess we'll just attack first. We get to trigger the Preacher again, which is pretty nice. Could buy back the Gix, but like I said, I think the Gix, buying back the Gix here is somewhat unnecessary, I would say. Yeah, I'm just going to Chapter 1. Next turn we get the Demonic Tutor. Who knows what we'll go get, but... Alright, there's that Atraxa, so we get to rip that out. They don't get to play that now. This just sets me up for pretty good potential here. Okay. That really blows. What can I go get? I'm probably just going to go get Shieldred. Yeah, Shieldred makes a lot of sense to me. Alright, I'm gonna play Shieldred. I mean, I guess I could just do this on Vampire and then play the Blood Tithe off it. That seems fine. Let's do this. Attacking with Preacher is pretty free. Same with the Bat. Because Preacher will draw me a card and then also kill 2 of their things. You may go to blocks. I mean, I assume they will block. Okay. Next turn I get to reanimate their Atraxa too, which is kind of obscene. Alright, now I don't even need to play Cavern. I'm just gonna play this, say go. My opponent's in a lot of trouble. They take 2 off their draw step. They need to find something in quickly. Sure. Sure. I don't care about that at all. Yep. Alright. Probably time to put their Atraxa in play, I think. Yep. I would like an Atraxa. Thank you. Alright. Well, Carnosaur seems good. Go for the Throat seems good. Can get any land I want. I guess I'll grab Takenuma. Okay, so I can go kill your thing, and cycle this, kill your thing. It seems hard for them to win this game. I think they're just dead on board here, but we'll see. Alright, we got him. Let's go. That was kind of a pounding, I'm not gonna lie. I would assume, you'd assume before playing this deck that it's cold into domain, but it has not actually felt that way to me, which is very interesting. Let's bring the 4th Shieldred, all the Lilianas, the Extract, the Trues, the Duresses. I guess I do have a lot of tools in the board, which certainly helps, but we're going down to maximum one of these. I might just want 0. I think I was trimming one of these and one of these yesterday. I'm going to keep a 1-of, go for the Throat. I like just having that answer. Liliana Edict is usually good enough, but sometimes they have a Topiary Stomper and a Huge Idiot that you have to be able to hit, so... Also gives me a 1-of instant to hit off their Atraxas if that ever comes up again. Yeah, this hand's great. 1-2, has a blood, 4 mana, best card in the matchup probably in Shieldred, so yeah, pretty happy about this. That's a pretty good one too. Oh, I missed on Duress. That's lame. It's pretty unusual for this matchup too to miss on Duress. It sucks. Alright, play a Harvester, go. Is Spider my middle name? No. I think I'm going to Lily Edict them here, just in case they hit the battle. They're on the play, so the battle is almost certainly still in their deck. That was a really good draw. Play this, play Liliana, Edict you so you can't battle me. Upticking doesn't do enough here anyway, in my opinion. That way I don't just get clowned if they have the battle. They do get to mess me up pretty bad if they have Angel here, kind of. I mean, they just, like, probably kill... Okay. Playing a Triome is weird in that position. I have to debate what I want to do here. I'm going to uptick. The first thing I'm going to do, I guess, is attack. This is actually tricky as to what I want to do. I think I actually want to play Preacher of the Schism and then Restless Vents. Uptick Liliana, obviously. I believe I'm going to pitch the land, but it's close. Yeah, I think it's just this and then play Preacher. Reason I'm doing it this way is... it feels like they very realistically could have a sweeper here. I'd rather follow up a sweeper with Shieldred than a Preacher. Cycle a land. Okay, they had another Triome. I guess that makes sense why they played a Triome then. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yep, and that's why we didn't play Shieldred. Now we get to uptick. I think I'm just going to discard the other Liliana, honestly. And make them beat double Shieldred. Yo. Sure. Okay. Yep. Not a horrible draw. Play this, uptick Lily. Go. Negate? It's an interesting one to be in their deck. Alright, well now they're going to have to beat Manlands, even if they can beat the Shieldred. Alright, well that's not a good start to beating Shieldred, is casting up the Beanstalk. You got it, go to 8. Sure. Okay. Play this, uptick Liliana. Attack, they'll flip their 1/1 and chump block. Opponent's in really big trouble, because even if they draw a sweeper, they're going to probably 4, and then I have 2 menacing Manlands, like even beating Atraxa right now. Not this draw step, but I can beat it every other draw step of the game, probably. Alright, well, that's a good start. A matchup that, in theory, you would think is pretty bad for this red-black deck has actually not looked that bad for me thus far in testing, so it's pretty exciting. I don't know if it's a good thing that rack mid-range is just good again in Standard. I feel like some people have gotten enough of Rakdos just being great in almost every format, but I don't know. I do love playing some Rakdos myself, but it's kind of funny. They've banned 3 cards out of this archetype, basically. Invoke, Despair, Bankbuster, and Fable, all gone in Standard, and it still feels like this is probably just good enough to be a player again. Alright, well that's an unkeepable pile of garbage. Let's mulligan that. This hand is fine. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Carnosaur. We're going to make sure it's not a mid-range only format. Have they said that? When did they say that? Because that's just wrong. Yeah, bottom of land here. I think we get rid of Swamp. There's definitely argument that I'm just supposed to get rid of the Carnosaur there and keep 4 lands, but I think this is probably better. Alright. Okay, well now I'm really happy I kept the Carnosaur, I guess. Could go for the throat here, probably not going to. We'll see. Alright, well that's getting go for the throated. Gofa. Ah, I see. Genocide, okay. Well, I think we're just going to play Preacher the Schism here. Card's pretty hard for them to deal with. 2/4 Death Toucher, and then when it attacks, it makes Lifelinkers, which will be a big problem for Mono Red. Mono Red probably hates the 4 times Preacher the Schism, 4 times Shieldred matchup. It's just my guess. I'm not going to block. Too easy for them to just go, like, burn spell your guy. Yeah, nice. Post-combat Squee. Amazing. Alright, well, let's play this. Let's attack. We get a 1/1 Lifelinker. I'll pass. I'm going to cycle Carnosaur and kill the Squee, and as soon as we hit an untapped land, we're going to really be in business. Are we in combat yet? I did not realize. That's so lame. That sucks so bad, man. Whatever. I guess I can trade with their 1/1 with my 1/1. That's still lame as hell, but I'll block. Did not mean to let that attack, but here we are. Alright, combat. Dude, this Preacher the Schism card is awesome against Mono Red. Dear God. I'm just like free rolling attacks every turn and just making life linkers, and it's an X Force. They just can't 1-for-1 this card. It's so insane, man. Oh my god. Alright, play this, play land, go. Next turn I can Cruelty back the Carnosaur, get a Discover trigger. This is absurd. Play this, go. Yep. You got it. This is 4 other? Okay. Looks like they're kind of out of gas. Yeah, I'm just going to take one. Oh, no. Oh, the Witch Stalker Frenzy. Curses. Unlucky. Well, I guess I'll just put a 7/6 Trampler into play and cast another spell. No blocks. Take 2. Let's do this first. Let's go into Chapter 3. Putting this bad boy down. Let's see how they handle this one. Alright, we'll put another Preacher into play. Probably good game here. Cannot imagine our opponent is getting out of this, but we'll see. Phoenix Chick, you got it. The irony is, if they put me to... Alright, now Preacher just gets both modes here. It's so disgusting. Alright, let's fire one of these up. Nice red deck, idiot. Yeah, I agree. This is pretty embarrassing. It's pretty embarrassing. I'm going to send all these triggers, lose life draw, and get a 1/1 life linker. Oh, another Carnosaur. I think I actually am supposed to pitch this and just play the Blood Tithe, but that is comedy right there. That we could just slam another Carnosaur next turn. Okay. Well, Gix's Command, Bat God, Shieldred number 4, Abrade. Go for the Throat 4, Brotherhood's End. All probably pretty good. I cannot imagine Gix is good, especially on the draw. On the play, it might be okay. Oh, I don't have the additional cutdowns in my sideboard right now. I just realized that. Maybe a mistake. In matchups like this, it certainly feels like a mistake. I'm going to cut the Extract the Truth, I think. I think I'm a little too many big cards right now. Dinosaur out, it's too unfair. I do think we are probably supposed to trim a couple. Like, 3-mana Bolt is not that good. Obviously, rebuying it's sweet, but... I think I'm just gonna, like, do this. I want to keep all the Cruelties because I just want to be able to reanimate Shieldreds. Like, if they go kill your Shieldred, I just go Gix, put it back into play, go. Which I think will be a pretty common play pattern. Yeah, so I probably should have more cutdowns on my board. I'll have to figure that out later. It's awkward because I've actually really liked my sideboard for Domain. Who knows? Maybe you just don't need all 4. I don't know. It's possible you don't. You already have more removal than most decks because of the Carnosaur being both a threat and a removal spell at the same time. I think we just do this. Yeah, I'll definitely pay a little bit for not having... I could have brought Duress in, too. It's another card to think about in this matchup, I think. Yeah, I'm going to keep. Yeah, it's got Kill Spell into Shieldred. Hopefully we can find a Preacher. Alright, I'll take 1. Cut down to be a good draw. Shucks. Another 2 drops, not bad, though. Alright, they didn't have a 2-mana threat with haste, which is pretty big there. No 2-mana threat at all, and I drew Best Possible in Preacher, so yeah, opponent's in huge trouble. Huge trouble. I'm gonna wait to abrade their Squee. Urabrask's Forge. I guess I just have to blow that up. So funny, dude. The one of Abrade, man. I don't know what I'm gonna. It's probably gonna be human because that would cast Geoappraiser. I'll take 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna play a Preacher here. Preacher of the Schism. Go. Aw. This is a spot where I will block. Alright, I mean, they can play with Fire this, but then they lose their Swift Sphere. Like, I am more than okay with this 2-for-1. Like I said, this is gonna name human. Go. Yep. Yep. I guess I just no-block this. Alright, they do have a Witchstalker Frenzy. I guess it has Trample. It's like kind of a free roll. This Forge giving me some issues. I think I'm just supposed to play another Shelly. Could go Bat Harvester, I guess, but I think it is pretty significantly better to just do this. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. Well, if they have another Frenzy, that would suck. Alright, that's a sign they do not have another Frenzy. What is this, a Monstrous Rage? The only way this makes any sense is if they have a Monstrous Rage in hand. But a Monstrous Rage is like so... Wait, even if they would send this if they had Monstrous Rage. They have one more card? I'm going to block here. I mean... I don't know. Alright, sure. Preacher of the Schism is absurd there. It's a pretty easy attack. Okay, I'm going to play the Bat, and then I'm going to probably play the Preacher. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Play this. And I'm okay with land drops. I'm just going to play this as well. Go. Sure, I'll take 4. Okay, draw, go to 10. Preacher gets both abilities now, which is just so absurd. We also can fire this up and get a loot. Seems great. Combat. Attack all. Triggers. So stupid, dude. This is so insane. This deck is great. Trigger Shieldred again. Opponent just has an unchecked Urabrask Forge, and it just is meaningless. Just means absolutely nothing. Alright, cool. I suppose I want pressure over Lifelinker. Let's play this. Go. Yep. Yep, nice. You draw a card and take 2? Oh, they put a roll on it? Sure, man. Oh my god, dude. Just Forge into Forge, and it's just not even close. Oh, man. That was great. Alright, his red-black deck's kind of good. Kind of good. Definitely see how it had a good weekend on Magic Online. Does not surprise me in the slightest after playing it. It's RDL, yeah. Red deck loses. It does feel that way. In Standard, at least. Alright, we're on the play. That's nice. And looks good. And looks good. We're going to keep it. We're going to lead on this. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a good-ass draw. Looks like they might just be on domain with this lead, which means I'll probably just blood this away to set up Cruelty. Yep, definitely domain. Pretty good start for them. I'd love a good 3 here. It's not a good 3. I think actually now I'm just gonna play the vents more than likely. Is there any reason to leave up go for the throat? Would I want to kill the 4/4 if they played it? No, I wouldn't. Okay, then what I think I'm gonna do is just blood right now. Pitching the Carnosaur. It's not doing much here. Okay. I'm still just gonna play this. Combat. 3. Alright, well, now if they deal with my shoulder, they're going to take a lot of damage. That's the good news, because their only way they can really answer it is a binding. Which means they'll Boros Charm themselves to do it. If they don't have the binding, they're gonna oh, I guess they don't have... Never mind, they don't have white mana yet. So, like, was guaranteed to take at least 6 from the Shieldred. Alright, they just die. Nice. Shieldred doing what Shieldred does. Opponent goes bean, lose. Nice. Alright, Shieldred number 4, Liliana's, Extract the Truth, Duresses, Cut Downs out, one of these out, all of these out, one of these out, 2 of these out. Alright. Yeah, I do. I don't care. I don't even think Baloth is that good against my deck, so they're more than welcome to put that card in their deck. They're like a lot of games, too, where, like, you uptick Lily and you have, like, a Preacher or Shielder in play and you just don't attack, right? Like, you're just like, okay, go, and then they can't kill your Lily, and then you Edict them on the following turn, so it's like... Also, we have 4 Duress, 3 Extract the Truth, so a lot of times we just know if they have it, too. This hand's good enough. Certainly not mulliganing. We'd really like to draw an untapped land. That's not a good draw. This is a hard one to figure out what I want to do. My hand is very weak to them casting up the Beanstalk, so I'm probably just supposed to Duress. Sulphur Springs Duress. But I don't like not curving. Makes me pretty sad. I could just let them have the bean. This is assuming they have a bean, too. They might not even have a bean. I could just do this and hope they don't have it and try to curve aggressively. Maybe I just save this. I changed my mind. I'm going to do this and hope they don't have untapped land bean. I think hitting a curve out is almost more important against this deck than hand hate early. Okay. Sure, play this, go. Next turn I can blood and Duress. If I don't get to do anything else. Okay. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. God, dude. That's brutal. That is brutal. Alright, let's blood away probably the Geo-Appraiser. Guess I'm going to Duress them first. Okay, I'm going to... Man, that is a good-ass hand from our opponent. I think Eesh. That's bad. That is really bad. Man, oh man. I'm maybe have to take Herd Migration. It's very close, though. Am I just, like, hoping they never draw land? They get to, like, play this. If I take this, they get to play this, and then play this. They're at 6 mana already. You hate Sunfall? That's fair. I don't mind Sunfall. I think it's pretty reasonable sweeper. They've got to take Herd. The invasion flipping's really bad for me, though. I guess I can just not... I can just chump block with this. Maybe that's the line. Just chump block. Oh, so bad, dude. So bad. But that might be the play, because then I get to Lily Edict them. Yeah. Let's chump block, not let them flip, play Lily Edict them, and then they kind of don't have anything going on, actually, once we make that play, so... And then we get to Lily uptick, play this, and play the Shieldred potentially as well. So this is actually, like, okay. I mean, their top decks are obviously extremely potent, but... it's really not that bad. Okay. Is now I can just play this and trade, and then they can't get the Lily off the board, so it's probably pretty good. Shieldred's just so high impact, but they probably only want to keep one with the Lily upticking away. I don't know, they do just have a Sunfall in their hand. Sparas, sure. It's a tricky spot. I think I'm just gonna do this. Very close, though. Okay. Schism, go. And now this can block and trade. That sucks. They had a lot of good draws, but it's unfortunate they didn't just draw like all sweepers. Really, kill my Lily instead of flip the invasion. Okay. That seems good for me, honestly. I feel like they were maybe supposed to flip the invasion, but I don't know. Okay, dude. This is getting a little ridiculous. Man, that's frustrating. So I just have to play this. We're not 100% dead, but yeah, we're in bad shape. I'm going to blood away the Gix. I just don't think that matters anymore. Okay, go. Now we maybe can win with Shieldred into Shieldred if they draw really bad. I think I'm actually going to let them flip this because I want them to Sunfall the board away. Kind of tricky, but kind of makes their Sunfall just really awkward. If they have anything good, I can't beat it anyway, so there's like no reason to really play around that, I don't think. Go. Okay. Sure. And now they have eliminated their battle. Okay, this seems very good for me. That was a good exchange. Duress is insane here, because I bet you they have another sweeper in their hand. Seems very high odds. Yep, and they indeed do. That Angel is frustrating, but it doesn't beat Shieldred, so that's good. Go. Worth noting, I can't block if they attack, because then they could Angel kill the Shieldred, so... just have to no block here if they attack, which they will do. No blocks. I have to try and race an Angel, I guess, which is not that unreasonable given I have a Restless Vents. I'm basically gaining 4 every turn cycle because of my draw step and the loot. This deck needs Bowmaster? Yeah, Bowmaster would be really something, wouldn't it? Alright, let's just fire this up, I think. Pitch this. Okay. Go. Okay, trigger. Like, I'm not even sure I'm losing this race anymore is the weird thing. Oh no. Get lost. Alright, that's probably gonna do it, but we'll see. You only have one card in hand. I don't know, we'll see what happens. It's like, you get to explore onto a lifelinker now, but this is just a little too big. This could explore onto this. I'm gonna bat. It will take that. I think I want to try to set up a trade situation here, so let's do that. Map onto this. That's so frustrating. Map onto this. Alright, that's kind of good. Is it good enough? It might not be good enough is the problem. We have a lot of really high impact spells. That's fair, Burner. Yeah, we just beat it last round. We're up a game on it right now, too. It's a good deck, though. It's definitely like one of the top 5 decks in Standard, I would say. Standard's awesome right now. There are actually a lot of viable archetypes. Most of them involve black, but black or white cards. I can't decide if that's high impact enough. This is going to trade. I'll take 3. Like, fire this up. And play this. This makes lifelinkers. I think this is probably too low impact. Yeah, I agree, Genocide. That is so annoying. Oh, that's probably going to do it. Oh, yeah, they still have the Angel. It's just lethal right there. Yeah, Blue-White Flash is sick. Blue-White Flash is sick. Alright, let's see if we can get a game on the play here. Can't beat it every game, I guess. We had won the first 3. Although I think we ran... Like I said, I don't even know if this matchup is favorable. I think it's very close. Not having blue cards is really awkward against Domain, but this deck's just really good at attacking. Alright, I'm definitely going to keep this, play this on 1, this on 2, probably this on 3, but... Play this. I don't know, I might actually Gix. Yeah, I agree. We missed lands. It was pretty atrocious. Alright, so the question is, do I want to Preach or do I want to Gix? Alright, because I drew another Gix, I think I'm going to Gix, because if they answer the Gix, I just have another one now. Play this, play a Gix, hit you, lose 1, draw a card. This is my up the beanstalk here. Hopefully they just, like, play a Topiary Stomper and just don't remove anything. We just get to 6 them and draw 2 more cards. Jace? What? Interesting. That's a weird one. I mean, I'm gonna ignore the Jace, I think. Just attack them for 3. Probably gonna Geoappraiser here. guess what can I even hit on? I have nothing with haste. There's nothing insane to hit here. I am worried about getting depopped. I guess I do still get to draw a card, but... This has to deal combat damage, right? Yeah, okay. Take action. Alright, well, now I might just slam Shieldred and say, have the sweeper or lose the game. And even if they sweep, you still have a pretty good follow-up. I could also... I don't know, I'm really feeling the depop here. And at that point, I'd rather Geo Appraiser. Because then I follow up with Shieldred. But if they don't have depop, Shieldred nearly just kills them. So it's a little tricky. Yeah, orange, that might be right. The upside of Appraiser right now is we could flip into one of our 4 Duresses and just rip the depop out of their hand. You like Appraiser post depop? Yeah, I mean, we could hit another threat. That's true. Alright, we'll play the Shieldred then. I'm gonna name human on this. Not sure if this is right or not. I mean, even if they depop, I get to draw a card, which is sick. Because I have a Harvester, so... I mean, that's good, but... Oh, they didn't have it. That is so bad for them. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, trigger, you take 2. Okay. Okay. Well, let's... Maybe I'm just gonna attack and then Cruelty them, but... Okay, now I might just jam a Shieldred, because now, if they have a Binding, if they have a Sunfall, they die. It's like gotta be depop exactly. And if they depop, I can just Cruelty the Shieldred right back into play the following turn. And they would go to 3 from their draw step. Tricky. It's just got to be Shieldred here, right? It forces depop, I get to draw a card, and then I get to reanimate. They have to deal with it again. And I think they just die. Yeah, I agree. I guess I'm going to name Phyrexian on this. Doesn't really matter, but... Your turn. Draw step, you go to 3. It, like, has to be depop, too. If they cast Sunfall, they die. Okay. Baloff. Alright, whatever. Dude, so embarrassing, man. Alright, let's go. 2 matches in a row, smoked them in. This is nice. Yeah, the blood, you mean? Yeah, the blood was gonna happen. Probably ditching a preacher, but oh my god. Alright, that was awesome. One sec here, chat. Well, 2 matches, 2 wins against Domain twice. I initially thought... Oh, yeah. The Beanstalk. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Force Shieldred is sometimes you punish Beanstalk really hard. I mean, obviously it's like... Their best draws are usually Beanstalk driven, but Shieldred can still just punish those. Domain is why I have a 4th Shieldred in the sideboard. I mean, it's obviously good against like Mono Red and stuff too, but... I guess we beat Mono Red already today too, so yeah, 3-0 in matches, 2 wins against Domain. Alright, this hand is probably a keep, but it's going to be really bad if they're on a deck like Domain. Okay. That is not Domain, so I'm feeling good. This is the kind of hand that'll beat a lot of other things, just not Domain. Do I take a gander at their hand with Extract the Truth? Or do I just put a tap land in? It's likely... So they might have a wedding announcement in their hand. And I could also get a Rafine. So I think I'm just going to extract some truth. I like using my mana. They might make disappear this. It's probably worst possible for me. I guess they could also have no hits. That would be bad for me, too. Okay. That's definitely a problem, because if they go wedding, it's going to be bad. Alright, that's not a wedding. So they're just on a weird build of Legends, I guess. Oh, well, that was a hell of a draw. I guess we're just going to be cycling this to kill the Skrell, more than likely. Going to play an untap land here, I think. Yeah. Go. Okay. Could have Otawara to save this. Should be really awkward. Do this on like end step. Could just do it now. They could also have another one though. I think I'll let them Otawara. It uses their entire turn. They do have that. I'll take 2. Just set an upkeep stop in case they slam a Shelly here. Chart a course? What the hell? Alright. Did not expect to chart a course. I didn't even realize this was standard legal. Okay, there's the Otawara. That's funny. Deal 3 to this. Goodbye. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off for now. I guess I just play a Gix. They could counter. Be fine though. Okay. Go. Maybe making another guy. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That thing punishes Gix. I mean, I can kill it, but... This virtue is going to be a problem. We got a lot of problems right now. Now we have another problem. Yeah, they put counters on the Vigilant guy. Yeah, not good. Really not good. Okay, no blocks. Really needed a land very badly. I think I'm just kind of screwed here. I have no idea how I win from this position. Guess I have to spin into something good here. Probably have Make Disappear. Probably doesn't matter. Maybe they don't, but... Okay. Well, that was like best possible, I guess. Cast this. Hit your 4/4 token. Gotta hit the big creature right now. Can't attack. Ironically, my opponent would probably let me hit and just draw a freaking card. Does it go for the throat? Okay. Yeah, sure. Attack both. Play the virtue. Just so dead, man. So dead. I guess Cruelty of Gix on Carnosaur hitting like another removal spell could be real, but just such low odds I win this game. It is insane. Cut down now has no text as well, which is pretty horrendous. Yeah. 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 Surprised they even played that, to be honest. Okay. Well, I mean, theoretically, I mean, that was a pretty good draw, right? It kills this. One creature left. Do this. Go ahead. Don't think I can get there, but we'll see. Do have another kill spell, so I mean, I guess we can remove all the threats, but the banking on my opponent having literal nothing is just very, very low chance. Pitching a spell too. It's not good for me at all. Okay, yeah. Make a 3/3. I mean, they do have to block if they want to keep their Emperor, right? So that's... I will try and kill this. Okay. I will attack your Emperor. They will certainly block. They will certainly block. Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you ever not block there? You just get to make another 3/3, but you still have an Emperor in play. Like, so greedy to not. Oh boy. Alright. Well. Yeah, they definitely take that. I have to rip an untapped land, and then Carnosaur has to spin into a kill spell, pretty much. This doesn't have to, but that would be quite ideal here. Alright, so that has to flip into a kill spell. I could play this, but it just, I don't know that it matters, right? It's like play this, and then they just have too many bodies. I just have to run well to win this game.
Businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up today at shopify.com/YouTubeAudio.
Trigger. Gix, huh? No, we'll cast that. It's, like, certainly not good enough, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe they're dumb and they attack with this for no reason. Yeah, I mean, it's... we're in bad shape. That is for sure. Oh yeah, now I just don't even have a good block either. I'm trying to think how I get out of this game, and it's very, very difficult for me to imagine how we win, but I'm going to block here. I mean, I guess Cruelty of Gix, Reanimate Carnosaur, hit, kill spell for the Deep Cavern Bat would be real. Eventually, they're going to play another good card, too. That's the issue. Eventually, they just go Shieldred and I lose. Okay, that is good enough for me. Alright, so what do we want against Esper? I actually wonder if the Carnosaurs are not good here. Post-board, when they bring in... They might have, like, a bunch of Tidebinders and stuff. It's interesting. I also don't know how much removal and things like that I want. They had Skrelv, so they're, like, a more aggressive build. I also think this is kind of a matchup where I want Bat God, too. I feel like Bat God should theoretically be really good here. Shieldred, Abrade, Liliana, all things. Another Go for the Throat. I think Liliana seems very good to me. I think I want all these. Probably another Shieldred. I think Carnosaur is probably bad. Like, 3 mana, deal 3 is not very good. I still think Cruelty is probably good anyway. Because, like, all 3 modes are pretty strong, but I think I want to trim one. I think I just want to be lean. Something like this seems reasonable to me. And then on the draw, we might have, like, more interaction. Like, Go for the Throat, Extract the Truth type stuff. I want to try this here, though. And yeah, Burner, that's kind of true about Domain. We'll mulligan that. Alright, I'm going to bottom a Cavern. Go. Bat. Stroke doesn't do anything. Go for the Throat's annoying, so we're going to take that. This is actually... Man, oh man, that hand is good. We're just going to have to try and fight through it, though. I'm going to take their Go for the Throat. I mean, I think that just has to be it. Otherwise, they just kill the bat, so... Breacher the Schism, go. That is unbelievable how frustrating that is. Their one unknown was a make disappear. It's insanely frustrating, and they top decked another untapped land. Have to take a lot of damage to get that into play, though. Now I don't get to extract this from their hand. It's frustrating. This can't edict a creature, can it? Sacrifice an enchantment. Alright. Well. Shieldred, go. At least the Rafine is kind of awkward with a Shelly in play. Not feeling good about this game at all, but see what happens. Alright, that is a really early concession, but I'm happy about it. Alright, so opponent's on the play now. I want another Go for the Throat. I don't think so, Burner, no. I don't think we care about them curving on the when we're on the play nearly as much. Because, like, they do that, but then we have Preacher, Shield, like, we were also just curving, right? We were going 3-drop Shieldred. Now that we're on the draw, I definitely want to change some things. I wonder if, is Gix bad because of Fairy Mastermind? Probably not, but I am on the draw, so I probably want less of these. feel like I want more cheap removal. I think what I'm going to do is bring in an Abrade and another Extract the Truth. Something like this probably makes sense. Another matchup where I'm getting pretty punished for not having more cut downs. I definitely need to board at least another copy of cut down. 2 in the 75 is pretty heinous. Rafina's too good to not play more of this card for when you're on the draw. Gix's Command is a really interesting card too. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try a Gix's Command over the Extract. This can, like, clean up the table. It can just be a 3-for-1 sometimes. I think that's what we're going to do here. That's fair, Burner. Yeah, taking anything other than go for the throat, I think, is just not what you want to do there. Because then you just go for the throat, the bat, and just get it right back. God, alright. One land, not going to do it. Mull. This sand is not great either, but we're going to keep. I'm actually going to get rid of, I think, Shieldred here. Guaranteed 2-for-1, and then just cards I'm pretty happy with overall. That is not good. Can I draw some lands, please, instead of my, like, 5s? Oh, Schooner is so good into Liliana. This has to name human, I think. But alright, well, their hand is really poor. Really poor. I think I'd take their Liliana. That's kind of tricky, but their Lily answers the bat. I think I'm just supposed to take the Lily. I don't care about second Schooner. I really don't want them to Liliana me here, so yeah, I think it's just take Lily. Alright, I really need an untapped black source here. Quite ideal. Thank you. Alright, well, we can't play this. Just have to Liliana uptick. It's kind of tricky. Probably the Bat God, but I don't know. It's not really that simple. The Bat God is going to be busted if we get to it, because I'll just be able to keep flipping it over and over again. It could just be Preacher of the Schism. This doesn't line up well into the Double Destroy Evil at all. I'm actually going to cut this, or bin this. It just doesn't really do anything. Do I attack? I think I'm supposed to attack. Really hope if they draw a land, it's a tap land. You say no attack, Genocide? Why no attack? Would I block? I guess maybe I would block. Alright, 1 damage probably isn't worth it. You're probably right. I don't know, I think it's kind of close, but... Alright, they did draw a tap land. We drew a Harvester, which is nice. Let's uptick here. This is a very interesting position to be in. I think it just unfortunately needs to be the Bat God. It's close, though. Could also be the Cut Down. I think Cut Down's pretty good. Aiming Human on that Cavern was so awkward, but at the time I had to do it. You think we just pitch the Bat? Yeah, Cut Down is probably good enough. They have a lot of good cards. Yeah. That's so awkward. Yeah, we're just, like, too far away from this, unfortunately. So awkward. This card is, like, so money in this matchup, but especially in a game like this. Alright, I am going to attack now, because I'm, like, never blocking, I don't think. Oh, maybe I am blocking, actually. Keep this at 5 and then just, like, Edict them. Yeah, that might actually be good enough. No attacks again. Play this pass. Go. Yep. Sure. It's like really is not that bad for me at all. Now I get to kill the Emperor, Edict them, or if they hit a land, I get to cut down. Attack the Lily. I also just don't have to block. Okay, it's a Tidebinder. And they kept it on top. Makes sense. Oh, maybe not. Question is, do I just let the Lily take it? Man. I don't really like them having a Lily, because then they get to Edict this, but if I draw a land, I'm in great shape. Maybe I should pitch the Cut Down to inform my decision a little more here with the Blood. Because if I hit an untapped land, I don't care about them having a Liliana. I think, yeah, let's Blood. Pitch this. Alright, I'm gonna let them have a Liliana. Okay. Edict you. Attack your Emperor. Go. It's supposed to blood away the Liliana. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. What an interesting game. Rafine. It's so goddamn annoying. Okay. Yeah, this has been a really good game. I do agree with that for sure. Alright, so now I have to chump and then Edict. Hitting the land there is so broken. Alright, pass the blocks. Block. I think I'm going to pitch this other Liliana, unless they do something that would make me not want to do that, but yeah, I'm going to blood away Liliana. We just need an untapped land so fucking bad. That's so tilting. It's so tilting. That was the one reason to do it on my last turn, but I just wasn't sure I wanted to do it yet. Edict you. Alright, Liliana has done enough, so I'm just gonna attack. He wants to kill my Liliana now, they got it. Go. Okay. Not a busted chart. It's a mediocre chart. Still good, but... Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Lord Skitter? Fucking hell. That is going to be a huge problem. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this. We'll see, though. Let's do this. Need to hit, like, a removal spell for this. Well, we did that. Well, that's good. Kill this. Attack you for 3. Well, that was a good start to maybe being able to... I am going to play this. I do have a lot of good 5-minute spells in my deck. Go... I guess I could have sat back for a double block, but that's no good into Lily Edict you. Probably a bad play. Assume they'll Edict here, but we'll see. They might uptick, who knows. Okay. It's kind of what I thought they would do. Sack this one. I don't think they should uptick. I don't think there was any reason to uptick there. Yeah, possibly. So they can block the vents. That's why they didn't attack. So I have to double attack the Liliana. Unfortunately, I think opponent got us this time around. Next time we play the matchup, maybe I'll try no Shieldreds, all Carnosaurs, be a little bigger. Punish their 1-for-1 removal harder. I think this game's kind of over, though. I mean, I guess we'll just fire this up, send both at Lily. It just has to be the play, I think. Don't know what else I'm doing. Next time I have more cut down. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really beat the Schooner is the problem. We're kind of just... This game we lost to Schooner, which is kind of surprising given we're on the play. Usually this card's not great on the draw, but... Need more Braid. Could play more Braid. Could bring in Brotherhood's Enemy. We could do a lot of different things. We also did miss our 4th land forever, which did not help matters. But I think I'm going to try different board plans next time. I do still have, like, Gix's command. The fact I had to pitch my Bat God was a huge issue, too. Like, that's the last card in my deck I want to discard. It's a one-of, and it's literally for these matchups. So having to loot that away to hit my lands was so detrimental. It was worst possible card to loot away. I guess I can reanimate it with a Gix, or well, either Cruelty of Gix or Gix's command later, but I'm kind of over this game. Let's just move on. But I agree, more cut down probably would make sense in my 75. Let's go ahead and make that change right now. I know that'll keep coming up. Another braid for Schooner isn't the worst either. It's just tricky because I guess I could see just cutting the Gix's command. I kind of have liked my board plan against domains, so I don't really think I want to cut any lilies or extracts or duress. I like this as a haymaker. I guess we'll try cutting this. I guess the question is, do we think fourth go for the throat is better or fourth cut down is better? This could just be another cut down. I don't know. It's very tricky. Is Anoint good? I don't want to play Anoint. I would always rather play fourth copy of Go for the Throat. Almost always would rather play fourth copy of Go for the Throat before any copies of Anoint. Anoint doesn't hit Shieldred. It's like the best creature in the format, you know? But Anoint is a fine card. I'm never playing any copies of Anoint before I register the fourth copy of Go for the Throat. Anoint is good into Schooner, I'll give you that. Anoint could, I guess, be better than a Braid. There's, like, a world where that is true. Because Anoint hits, like... Anoint hits Rafine and hits... Preacher the Schism. I don't know, that's interesting. I think... Man. This is really hard. I think I'm going to try one... I'm just going to cut the Go for the Throat for a cut down. I still think I want this as a tutor target for Cruelty of Gix. I'm going to cut this for a cut down. And the question is, do we like the Abrade more, or do we like an Anoint more? Anoint is better into Esper. Abrade is better into, like, mono red and stuff. Let's just try an Anoint. I'm down with trying an Anoint. Am I spelling this wrong? Okay. Yeah, let's try this. Bubble tea, glad to hear it, man. Yeah, like I said, next time we play against Esper, Have a little bit of a different board plan, I think, too. Jeez. That is not even remotely keepable. We'll mull that. This hand's also pretty bad. I think I'm going to keep, but this is not a good hand. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Alright, well, playing against Esper again. Getting good testing, that's for sure. Probably Esper. Yeah, not having a 2-mana play here is so bad. Alright, well. Oops, they said. I guess I should have probably played Cavern on Phyrexian here to blank make disappear. I definitely should have, because all of this is Phyrexian. We should have made them go for the throat. Let's do that this time. So I'm gonna play this for no. I'm gonna do this. Being able to double spell could matter. If you drew like a Blood Tithe, I'd want to do both. Alright, that's pretty good. Phyrexian, go. Alright, they didn't have another go for the throat. They just can't draw lands to save their lives. Alright, they finally drew a land, but they're in a lot of trouble. I'm not going to play this right now. So they could have a make disappear. Just going to wait for them to tap mana and then slam it. Okay, that's pretty good. Go. Okay, nice. We'll also Takanuma back the Shieldred here, I guess. I do think it is the Shieldred. Okay, let's go ahead and play this. Play a Carnosaur. Cast that. Could cut down there, but I think that's kind of a spew. Let's do that. Go ahead. Like to probably be able to cut down Rafine or whatever if they have one. Opponent reading Carnosaur. What's that one do? A lot. A lot, opponent. It does a lot. Okay, another wedding. This is... Alright, I might kill one of those to just use my mana. I think I'm going to, actually. Now I attack all. Probably put Shieldred in play here, too. This is so insane. Combat, attack all. Trigger the Preacher. Sure, it's pretty good. They have to chump block. They take 9. I gain 2, draw 2. We still have man lands over here they have to beat, too. It's just kind of a disaster for them. Alright, play this on Dinosaur. Play this. Go. Yeah, That was them just missing a bunch of lands. Not much of a game there. All right, this against Esper. So I actually think I'm gonna try no Shieldreds against this deck. And we'll see how that works. Bring in a Gix's Command, all the Lilianas. I think I want another Extract the Truth. We want the Anoint. We want the Cut Down because we're on the draw. I wonder if I want a Brotherhood's End too. I'm actually gonna try this. Alright, so I'm going to keep the dinos. We'll see how this works. On the draw, so I don't think I love Gix. Although it does dodge Destroy Evil, which is interesting. But Destroy Evil's pretty good against me anyway, so... Probably too many bombs. I'm going to cut a Cruelty of Gix. And I guess maybe I trim on Carnosaur. Let's go to, like, 2. We could try to cut Blood Tide. The problem is you don't blank cut down, though, dude. You're a bat deck. Like, that's just not how it works anymore. That used to be right, but that's just not right anymore now that Deep Cavern Bat exists. Like, you already have a bunch of cut down targets. All your man lands are cut down targets too, and Geological Praiser is also a cut down target. I think Blood Tide's just a good card, man. Like, I don't know. I'm just probably gonna keep this in my deck. I think I'm gonna do this. I think 4 of this is really excessive. It may be that the Preachers aren't good. I don't know. Let's trim a couple Preachers. Let's maybe try this. Yeah, I mean, that's totally reasonable. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, they were pretty bad. I mean, yeah, if you fall behind, they're pretty atrocious, right? They just don't do enough. The reason they were bad, though, is our opponent just had 2 Destroy Evils in their hand. That was why they were bad. I got really punished for not having Gix in my deck in that scenario. And maybe I just need to cut all my Preachers and just have Gixes in my deck to make Destroy Evil worse. Maybe that's the secret. Well, his hand is fine. It's not amazing, but I do think it's a keep. Yeah, I don't know about 4 of these. It's just so big. For a deck that can, like, turn on the Jets so effectively, like, Esper is just so good at just killing you. It's, like, really awkward to just have all these mopey 6s in your deck. They do, like, cycle to kill Deep Cavern Bat, so that's, like, big upside, but... Okay. I'm gonna play a Blood Tithe. I don't think this is, like, getting channeled in any reasonable world. I'm just gonna play this, go. Yeah, well, so far we have certainly gotten there. If they play a Wedding, I can just Edict it with Extract the Truth, so that's pretty nice. Okay, we can anoint that. This is definitely what I'm going to do. Alright, already looks way better than a Braid. Okay, that's dead. We'll be killing that one. See, it's good. You had 3 mana Lightning Bolt. It's good enough. That's a pretty sweet draw. Part of me actually wants to just kill the bat with Harvester and then bat them. I guess I can bat them and then extract the truth here, too. I'm going to bat first. I think this is actually the better line. Oh, double Tidebinder? Okay. Well, let's take one of those. And then I... probably... just extract the truth the other one? Yeah, it makes sense. And then I just attack. Alright. Go ahead. I'm not like in the best shape here, but I'm in good shape. We'll see how their top deck is. Okay. So that means what? Wandering Emperor? Or they just didn't want me to attack with their bat? I'm like a little worried about a Wandering Emperor here. I guess I just play events and pass. Could attack. It's terrible into Wandering Emperor. If I sack this, that's pretty bad into like another Tidebinder. I don't know. Sack this, kill this is like probably fine. And if they Emperor, they can like eat this. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this thing. Especially now that I have another land. I think I am going to attack. Could have Iganjo, I guess. Iganjo would suck. It's kind of a reason to not attack, maybe. It's fine. Iganjo is probably the biggest punish possible. Okay. Play this go. Virtue. Okay, sure. Virtue. Well, the question is, do I kill this 2-2 if they play the Virtue? I think the answer is no. I think they just want to go slam Carno, slam Carno. They just play a Preacher. Alright. Okay. Play this. Oh, yeah. Play this. Edict you. And 1. Go. Well, that's pretty rude, opponent. Whatever. We'll slam another one. Why did this not trigger? Oh, it's got to attack a player for that trigger. That's interesting. Alright. Well, let's discover 5 more. Alright. This is... So I boarded out to... What did I have all my dinos in. I've already seen 2. Probably should just, like, do this on 5 Rexian, maybe. Go ahead. Yeah, alright. Cool. Nice. Well, that was sick. So maybe that's just a better way to board in the matchup. Just slam dinos. Oh, Bat would have been good genocide, I guess, for the Bat God. But there's only one Bat God. We had already seen one Deep Cavern Bat. Phyrexian, I think, covered more type. Well, actually, I boarded out all my Shieldreds, didn't I? Yeah, never mind. It definitely... Phyrexian was poor. I should have looked at my sideboard. I forgot that I was, like, off Shelly that time. Yeah, it should have been on, like, Dinosaur, Vampire, or Bat, yeah. Yeah, Virtue? What would those rough matchups be? It's felt very good to me so far. Player of the Year play right there, though? Yeah, very good play. Well, we'll keep this. Because I, like, thought this deck would be bad in Domain. It's just not bad in Domain. Yeno-sen, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, probably Esper again, which is good. I just want to keep getting games against Esper. It's great. Maybe you should have led on this, actually. Although I'm just going to bat them next turn, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, that was wise, like, playing this, but... I think I'm kind of committed to just doing this. This dies. Yeah, I thought that in theory too, but I don't think that's actually true after playing the deck. Man, that sucks. Alright. Their hand is very good. That is going to be a really hard one to beat. Wedding into Shelly on the play is bad news. Alright, well, let's get a Schism going. I mean, I guess Preacher the Schism, like, buys me a lot of time here if it doesn't die. So it kind of just gets to free roll attacks and make lifelinkers which chump. But really? They don't play Shieldred, huh? That's bizarre. Not playing Shieldred there is very odd. I guess they're just, like, worried about it getting killed, but... Now I get both triggers on this Preacher, too. My goodness, that could not have gone better for me. I'm going to attack with Preacher and just jam another Preacher. Hopefully I can hit a land here. That'd be so insane. A huge mistake for my opponent to not play Shelly there. Me getting a card off this Preacher is so nuts. And, like, what are they going to do? Double block my 2-power Death Toucher? I guess they can, like, triple block it with Denick and 1/1s. At that point, I would probably just kill both 1/1s because they're about to flip a Wedding. Leave them with Denick so they can't rebuy Denick. What a draw. Well, now I'm just going to slam Shelly, I think. Depends what they do. Okay. I'm going to kill your 1/1s. I think. Actually, Denick is annoying because of the Cruelty of Gix. No, alright, I'll kill Denick in a 1/1. It's fine. Changed my mind. Alright. And I believe it is Shieldred. Just get that right on down. Gives me a good blocker for the Schooner, too. Now the Schooner just, like, can't attack. Sure. Sure. It's kind of odd they wouldn't play the tap land, but opponent's doing some really weird stuff. They're, like, playing pretty loose, I think. Yeah, you get a guy. Okay, land drop there is busted. I think I just want a Geoappraiser. I'm going to Geoappraiser. Hopefully we had to go for the throat for the Shieldred, but anything's a good hit here. Just spell. Alright, we'll take that. this. Nothing great to buy back yet. I think I just have to sit here. It's really bizarre, but... this Cruelty of Gix will end up being pretty gas. Probably just going to tutor a Carnosaur, to be honest. I don't know, it's possible I just go Preacher Harvester next turn. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Denick is kind of scary. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get Carnosaur and wreck this with the Cruelty, and then I can buy the Carnosaur back right away. So yeah, let's draw a card. It's a pretty good draw. Alright. Card is very annoying. Very, very annoying. It's a tricky spot here. Guess I don't know what I want yet. I'm just gonna do chapter 1. Because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to tutor here at all. And they might have a creature over there, who knows. They do. Alright, see you later, bat. Oh, that's so annoying though. It triggers this. God dang, dude. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, this thing is going to be a huge problem. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Attacking with 2 creatures? Why? Oh, Iganjo. They have an Iganjo is why. It's only 1 mana. God, I have to give them another clue to trade, though. This is so annoying, man. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can block here. There we go. That's the block. Never mind. Now they can Iganjo, but they're not killing Shieldred, so that's fine. Alright, we'll do this. Alright. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna not do that, though. I think I'm just gonna get Carnosaur and cast Carnosaur here. But let's see what we draw. Cut down. Doesn't do a whole lot right now. Because the problem with channeling Carnosaur is they just save the Denick. They give it indestructible. I guess, though... yeah, maybe that's okay. I think I'm just going to get this, play Preacher, and pass, and leave up Carnosaur cycle, and then next turn I buy back Carnosaur. That seems quite good to me. Get to start free-rolling attacks with this, making idiots. Alright, let's pass. Okay. I do, unfortunately, I think just need to do this. It's like pretty frustrating, but whatever. Basically time walks them. Wow, that cannot be good for me. Okay, I was really expecting them to slam another Denic, but... Alright. Well, I would like Carnosaur back, please. Carno. Trigger. Okay. Trying to get a Tidebinder, maybe? Yeah. Ooh, alright. Let's do this. This is always fun. Dino into Appraiser. Love to see it. Into Blood Tithe. Not bad. Alright, well, we have a massive board. The Preacher is a fairly free attack. Honestly, now that they don't have Plaza up, Shieldred is a pretty free attack too, I think. Yeah. Do I want to fire up the vents as well? I don't think so. I'm going to send this and this. Okay. I will draw some cards. We're setting up a spin of Gix here, too, which is pretty insane. Alright, opponent doesn't want to play anymore. I don't even think we had won that game at all, but... Alright, so we'll cut Shieldred again. We're going to continue to cut Gix on the draw. I'm still not sure if that's right, but that's what we're going to do for now. Liliana's in. Gix's command I think I want. I think we trimmed 2 of these last time and had another extract. I think I'm still fine with that. Let's try this. Yep, this hand's fine. It's a lot of redraw power, which I think is good enough. Is also kill Deep Cavern Bats. That's another reason to leave Blood Tithe in the deck, by the way, is it just kills Deep Cavern Bat, which is so important in this format. Sure. I don't love showing them I drew this, but at the same time, I'm just going to play it. I don't really care. Yeah, so now I'm just going to have to kill both their creatures probably here. It's not the best, but... That's a good draw. Alright, kill this. Could also just put a Preacher down, but I'm behind on life total now. I don't think that's very good. I'm just going to go for the Throat this. unfortunate. Yeah. Think I'm gonna Geo Appraise. That's not great. Yeah, this is definitely Geo Appraiser. Turn. Trying to think what my best hit is. Probably Preacher. Liliana's not a bad hit, but it's not great either. I actually might Edict them here, as weird as that is. I kind of like my hand, other than Cut Down, but Cut Down deals the Rafine if they find one. Yeah, I'm going to Edict. Means they can't attack my Liliana, so Liliana will get to uptick next turn. When I have more information, can decide if I like my Cut Down or not. Okay. It's like kind of annoying, but not really that bad. Blood Tithe can deal with that, so now I just get to play my hand and then uptick Liliana. Probably pretty good. Sure, I think that's good for me too. Okay, well, I get to Hellbend them now. Beating Double Wedding is not going to be easy, but alright, let's just uptick. I'm going to pitch the bat. Okay. Preacher Harvester, go. I guess an attack here is, like, quite free. Really? Wow. Block, block. So they think that cards matter that much more than their tokens? I don't know, that's kind of loose. We'll see what their last card is, but I'm very okay with that exchange, especially with a Lily in play. Alright, let's play this. Oh man, I get both triggers on the Preacher here too. So good, man. Play this. Oh, boo. Alright, whatever. It's annoying. It's really not that bad, though. Alright, let's uptick this. Get a card out of their hand. And then I might actually just... This is interesting. Pitching a Cathar Commando, deal. Huh. I mean, I guess I just send these, probably. And I believe I'm gonna just kill the bat. Alright. With the Blood Tithe. Get that out of here. Cutdown doesn't really do anything now, though, but getting their flyer off the board matters to me, so... Kill this, go. I also have blood, so I mean I can like loot these things away. Extract the Truth is reasonable. It can just edict a wedding announcement, which obviously I would have liked to do that sooner, but getting an Anthem off the table is certainly not nothing. I will block. Children, huh? Okay, I'm gonna do this and pitch this. Actually, I'm dumb. I had all this beat if I didn't blood. I didn't think enough about that. Yeah, I had this beat because I could have edicted an enchantment, cut down the creature once they didn't have the Anthem, and then edicted them. Oh, that was poor. Alright, well. well. Let's do this first. Okay. Uptick. Play this. Play this. Use sack and enchantment. Definitely messed this up, but we might still be okay. God, dude. Third wedding? That's such a tilt. It's not great. Kind of just have to dig to an answer, right? I mean, I don't know. Playing this doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna dig. It's really awkward because I kind of need a blood. Alright, let's fire this up. Attack with this, attack with this. Get rid of this garbage. Jesus, dude. I certainly deserve this for missing that I could have just killed the Shieldred. But I guess I wouldn't have a Lillian play anymore. Still would have had to beat a third wedding, which obviously would not have been easy to do. Go. Oh, I can still uptick this, which I guess I'm supposed to do. Go. Why attack with both tokens then? That made no sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, the attack with both tokens from them earlier was pretty weak, but I made a mistake right back with that blood activation. If I don't blood away that cut down, I think we were in really fine position, but here we are. I think it is double block with these. Gain some life. Very happy with this exchange. I'll gain 2. Okay. Draw. Jeez, dude. Fucking hell, man. Alright. Fire this up. Someday I will draw something that does literally anything. Combat, attack. Yes, now I have Edict You, which is kind of good. Alright, that is frustrating. Still gonna do this. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. Although there's really nothing to get back with it, which is pretty frickin' awkward. go. Preacher? I mean, it probably has to get back Preacher. The weird thing. They're attacking? That is psycho behavior. Yeah, I was about to say, that is a good way to lose. Is attacking into blocking the Geopraiser. Yeah, they literally would have been screwed on that. Oh, I can... Okay, I'm good here. I can... Well, no, now this isn't too... God dang it, dude. I was going to say, I can Lily them twice. I can Lily and then buy back Lily, right? Oh, no, this only gets creatures. Alright, never mind. Draw. I think I just have to draw into go for the throat, I guess? I don't even know if that does it anymore. Appraiser doesn't do anything. You have to cast it. It's not an ETB. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay. I have a line. We need them to brick, but I do have a line. 3... It's this. I have to get this back. Get a blood. Pass. I should have upticked Liliana. That was so dumb. Should have probably gone land, uptick, Lily, pass. Because now I'm going to, like, lose my Lily for no reason. This is, like, some reason to hold it because of the bloods. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. If opponent's smart, they just send all at me. That is definitely the right play. I guess that still gets got by Lily Edict, though. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We tried our best to find our way out of this game. I've done my best. Is that I should have upticked here. I just got too distracted. Block, block, block. It's the easiest block, block, block of my life. Yeah, Lily being at 3 here would be obviously so much better, but... I'm just not gonna attack. Okay, blockers, block, block, block. Oh, baby. Okay. That's insane. That is actually just the stone nuts there. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Edict. Okay, and now I'm gonna play this, fire up the vents, and Gix's command, give this lifelink, and then buy back double Appraiser, I think. Let's try and get out of range of another Shieldred. Tricky. Alright, well then maybe the play is this. I could have also destroyed... Yeah, I could have not edicted an uptick Liliana. I don't know what I'm doing. Playing pretty loose. That would have been so much better, but, well... Yeah, now I don't even get both modes. It's so poor. Alright, I think I want one of these in case they have another Shieldred. And... I think Geoappraiser, but Prism is... Pretty sure that Schism is very close there. Alright, they did not have another Shieldred. I'm going to leave the land in hand. Yeah, I know. That was a really bad play. I certainly have not played this game well. I guess I can play around Make Disappear by playing the land. Play land, play Carnosaur. Cast this. Deep Cavern Bat. Yeah, well, I think we win if... Okay, they should not have conceded, because if they hit a Shelly, I lose, but... Alright, well, despite me trying to lose that game as hard as I could, we still won anyway. Alright, well, let's try to not play so poorly. I don't know what my problem was. I think I just got distracted with the one mistake and then just was not thinking hard enough about that game because I thought I was going to lose. But yeah, activating the blood to pitch the cut down was terrible. By the, what is that? By the calf? The CAF? I was playing. That was just a bad game on my part by the cat. Fair. The cat's not even in here. No cats in here right now. Alright. Nope. That is certainly not a keep. This one is a keep. No idea what my opponent's on. I'm going to actually keep the extract and just do this. No guarantee extract is good, but like, that's not a matchup where I'm going to be happy I kept the extract, I don't think. Preacher the Schism probably pretty good into Jeskai cards, but alright, well. I probably should have Caverned on Vampire, actually. I wonder if I should just extract the Truth. I don't know. No idea if that's even good. I guess if they make disappear this, I really don't care that much. This one needs to come in and name Vampire, though. Already should have done, but that's okay. Combat, attack. Vampire. Schism. Go. Do I have a Destroy Evil for this? No. Okay, depop. Might be depopping me this turn. At least I draw a card if they depop, okay. Let the Preacher attack. Just let it attack, man. Just let it attack, opponent, please. I guess now this one names Phyrexian, and I play this. Opponent's trying to counter things, I think, over there. Seems pretty likely. Alright, 4 duress. I'm gonna leave in, like... I don't think Extract the Truth's good here. I'm gonna leave in some amount of Go for the Throat, but not very... Actually, I have Liliana's Edict. I just don't need that. Let's bring in all the Lilianas. Shieldred's good. The Bat God is probably, like, okay. They're all cards I'm interested in. You can see Trimming Carnosaur. It's a lot of mana, and there are many games where I'm going to Cavern on other things that are not Dinosaur. They just do that. Yep. This hand's not amazing, but it's definitely not a mull. Well, that's a good draw. I'm going to wait on duressing, I think, although then they could counter. I don't know. It's interesting, but you just want to get a tap land down. I'm going to play a tap land, say go. You just want to go duress, tap land again? Yeah. Makes sense to me. They counter this. They do. Okay. It's fine. Restless Events. Go. Definitely one reason to play and 8 spell on turn 1. Ooh, that is really bad for me. Okay, well, good to know they have Chromos Seed Shark. Probably need to have some amount of Go for the Throat back in my deck. So just go human. And then whatever I hit, I'm likely just going to put in my hands. They can't even cast a counterspell here, although maybe I'm okay with the counterspell being available. We'll see what I hit. I'm just going to cast it. I don't want them countering Cruelty, so we'll play it. If they have a counter, they're not casting Memory Deluge, which is something I'm definitely afraid of on this turn cycle, is a Deluge. No attacks. Go. Yep, worst possible. It's frustrating. Feel kind of like maybe okay though where we're at. We'll see. I mean, Fires of Victory is 4. It's fucking lame. Alright. Cool, I guess, exchanging this for a card draw. I guess they can just flip this. And I get to resolve Cruelty. That might be okay. Yeah. What in the world? Create a treasure. This is very bizarre. We already passed blocks. No, we have not. That's really lame. Alright, well, let's Cruelty them. At least see what's in their hand. Flick a coin, dissipate. What does this do? Deals 1 damage, create a treasure? This card's awful. It's for bats, I guess? It's to deal with bats? There's gotta be why it's there. Alright, well... They have a Dissipate in hand. I guess I could take Duress. Grab a Duress. A Duress somewhat makes sense. This gets to hit my face. I'm pretty much just dead here. I think I'm just going to concede and move on. There's just too many artifacts I have to beat. I'm just going to bring in Goes again. And not be that cold to that. Alright, gonna cut this and probably trim Cruelty of Gix's. Alright, cool. It's, this is a lot of go for the throats for just Shark, but they've shown me Grabby Giant too, so it's not like they have nothing. I think I'm just gonna do this. God, I suck. Thank you, Joey. How you doing, man? Yeah, seems fine. Okay, they're on a mulligan. It's pretty nice into the Liliana, I would say. Three go for the throats was probably too many. I'm regretting having 3 of this in my deck. I wish it would have been 2. Maybe even 1. We still have this to beat Seed Shark. Like, it's just so unlikely I lose games to Seed Shark. Like, it can happen, but... I don't know. So, the Grabby Giant, kind of scary too. I think it's, like, fine. Do it this way. Do they have a shock effect? Okay. Well, I have 2 lilies, so I'm just going to jam one. So let's jam another one next turn. Okay, make him have another 2-mana counter. Oh, that's interesting. I made his jam Shieldred. I could also just sit here and wait to do things. I don't know, it's just tricky. Shoulder they could have him make disappear for. You don't get to counter this next turn though. Play land. I'm just gonna play Shelly, I think. Okay. They're probably pretty hard for their blue-red deck to deal with my 4/5. Sure. Combat. They have no white mana right now. Kind of want to bait them into countering this. Like, if they have a counter, they likely counter it, right? I think it probably would. I'm just going to play it. I don't know, maybe that's bad, but... maybe I want it to resolve. What am I afraid of? Like, Brotherhood's End plus Torch here, maybe? Like, Deluge into Brotherhood's End, land Torch. But I still get a card out of them here. I'm just going to do this and see what they do. Uptick. this go? Deluge, yep. Feel pretty good that he discarded the Brotherhood's End. They might have another one. It seems very plausible that they would have that, but we'll see. Opponent under a lot of pressure right now. Sure. A red source, yep. Alright, opponent in the tank. Really in the tank here about what to do. It's interesting. Alright, I'm going to play this and attack. Play this plus, then attack. Probably. Maybe I want to attack first, actually. I would hate a Tidebinder here. On the Liliana. Yeah. Let's attack. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Opponent still has to beat my Manland and my Liliana. Yeah, just... Blue-red control does not seem like the way to go. A deck that, like, can't kill Shieldred reliably, can't kill Rafine reliably. Just seems terrible, to be honest. Yeah, hand looks good. Grixis, okay. I think I'm going to name Vampire on this and play Harvester into Preacher. And wait on the bat. Okay. Okay. Expecting to go for the throat here, but we'll see. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is interesting now. I think I'm going to resolve the appraiser. That's such a bad hit. Put in hand. Alright. Well, that was heinous. It was easily worst possible there. I guess cut down was worst possible, but... Dude, come on. I think I'm going to deep cavern bat here, just to see what's going on. Because I really don't want to walk this into a make disappear. It feels like they're playing a control deck. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, this control deck's probably going to be much harder to beat than the last one. They have real removal in their deck. Alright. Bad. Okay. What in the hell? Okay, that's pretty cool. Invoke Calamity with Confounding Riddle is really neat. Assume they're just going to slam the Virtue. Which means I get to get the Shieldred down now, which is pretty good. 3U. Go. Okay. I wonder if they thought they'd get to discover there. I bet they did. God, that's so annoying. I'm never beating this virtue. Let's just move on. I guess I haven't extract the truth, huh? Let's see if we can find it. Alright. That's enough for that game. Alright, Liliana's, Bat God, Shieldred, cut the Carnos, gonna cut the cut downs, gonna cut all the go for the throats, at least most of the go for the throats. I want all the duresses. Not having any go for the throat is so awkward, but I kind of feel like their deck just has 0 creatures. Could be wrong on that. They might board into Seed Shark like our last opponent did. But I have Liliana to Edict, and I also could rip it out of their hand with Extract. Could have Shieldred too, in theory, but whatever. Sand is fine. Certainly not the best hand I've ever seen, but could be worse. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I think they're just a control deck. They do not have black mana right now. I think I'm going to take their Startle. As weird as that is. Really need an untapped land here. Black Source would be great. That's perfect. I think I'm going to Preacher and then Gix. It's a lot better if they peel Black Source for the removal spell, I guess. Okay. Alright, now I think I'm going to Gix. Let's lose 2, draw 2 more. Okay, let's play the Vents. Alright, that was gas. That was gas. Alright, so I've still seen, like, no creatures out of them. So I I don't think I want Go for the Throat. Extract the Truth is so mediocre. I think I'm going to go to 1. And then I think I'm going to bring in another... Probably another Cruelty. Gix's command is kind of interesting to me, too. They do a lot of killing my things. Having this as a bullet to hit off this is not terrible. Is this better than Golgari? Yes, Raja, this deck is insane. I don't know if you're trolling me or if that's a serious question, but... they're just playing Bloodbraid Elf, man. This is just Bloodbraid Elf 2.0. We're playing Jund from 10 years ago. But no, this deck's really good, Raja. It's a really sick deck. I've been pretty impressed. It even seems to have a pretty good domain matchup, which you wouldn't really think this deck would be great into domain, but it just curves really aggressively, and it feels pretty reasonable. I think I'm going to have a one of... Man, that is so close between Gix's command and Cruelty of Gix. I'm going to try command. Bloodbraid Elf is pretty good, yeah. It's pretty much what this deck is doing. It's just playing Bloodbraid Elf the right way. Yep. Hand looks fine. Probably a hand that won't duress on turn 1, but we'll see. I think I'm just supposed to go Bat on 2 into maybe Gix on 3. Then we can duress them later. It's kind of tricky. I could always duress them twice on turn 2 as well, but I think I want to do this. I don't know, that's hard. It's true, we did a lot of losing the last few days. I think I'm just going to bat. I don't know, duress you is really tempting too. Raja. I guess duress you. I don't know. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I'm fine if they counter the bat. I'm fine if they kill the bat. Yeah, this is fine. That was pretty good into this hand anyway. Jesus, dude. Well, I was going to say I was going to duress, but because I have 3 Gix, I'm probably just supposed to jam a Gix. Biggest punish here is big score. If they like just go land big score. But I don't know that that will happen. We'll see. Alright. Jeez, dude. Fucking sickening. Alright, well. 4 big scores? What? Oh my god, man. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. Well, let's fucking take 2 of these, I guess. So annoying I missed the land here too, but... I'm not feeling good about this one. Oh, come on, dude. Atraxa? Yeah, so I guess he is just playing... I mean, We didn't even see this the first couple games. That's pretty annoying. I don't really know that I would have boarded too much differently. So he was just Grixis Reanimator, whoever called that earlier. Yeah, that was a classic Dykeman moment, but we've been running pretty well today. I think this is, what, our second loss in like 7 matches. But yeah, I mean, that was pretty obnoxious. Oh, yeah, this was very much a clip-worthy game. I guess I could hit a Liliana and Edict. I'm still just screwed, because then they, like, sweep the table, but that is my out. Duress. Oh my god, dude. I'm just so dead, it's insane. Let's just move on. If we had a Liliana exactly there, maybe we had a chance. We could have Edicted, they could have swept everything away, and then I have Shieldred. Yeah, I mean, Big Score is typically the best card in every Big Score deck, so when you draw 4 of them, and you're on the play and your opponent doesn't put you under enough pressure and you have a good curve, I guess it's sick. I don't really know. My mana that game was a little subpar too. It would have been nice to be able to go Duress into bad and into like something else, but I don't think we were ever winning that one. This hand is close. Missing a color is pretty putrid. We do get to go bat into Gix if we hit a land, but probably a greedy keep. I probably just need to mull this. Just sad, because bat into Gix is super good, but I'm going to mull. God, this hand is somehow maybe worse. I mean, it's got better colors, but I mean, I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to get rid of the extract, I think. I don't know. That might be... What if I just get rid of this? The Cruelty is going to be good regardless. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I think keeping that other one's probably just really greedy. If we had an untapped land here, we're in pretty good shape still. We could go bat into Preacher. All right. Deep Cavern Bat you. Basic Plains is an interesting lead. Or just playing against Mono White Toxic. Alright, well, Extract the Truth is sick against Skrelv's Hive. Huh. Their hand is really scary. I legitimately have no idea what to take. It might just be the laydown. Because then they can, like, ossify my bat, and then I just extract the ossification, get bat back, and take the laydown again. It's so weird. I think that is the take, though. It's the most mana-efficient card, too. Alright. To attack. Play a Preacher. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna extract the truth. Come on, man. Still probably like in okay shape if I can hit a land, but so goddamn annoying, dude. Come on. Ugh. Alright, well. Probably dead. Just can't draw a land. Classic. How about another uncastable? Yeah, I'm ready to draw third Shieldred next turn. They have to kill this right now. Yep. So fucking stupid, dude. Alright, well, sweepers seem good. Extract the Truth seems good. Another cut down seems good. Annoyance probably good. Gix's Command. Another Shieldred. Liliana is probably good into everything other than Skrelv's Hive. I think I'm just gonna cut the Cruelty of Gix stuff. Maybe Liliana's not good, because I kind of just want all of the cards I have currently. We conceded Raja because they're about to charge the might. They have double charge the mites in hand, so they're just going to go charge the mites, make 2 1/1s. They have a seed core. They can charge the... I drew another uncastable. My entire hand was uncastables, and they were about to charge the mites, make 2 1/1s, then probably charge the mites, kill your bat, get lay down arms back. They also had a Skrelv's Hive. I mean, they're just going to, like, I don't know. I don't think I can beat the make 2 mites end step. I'm already at 4 toxic. I guess if I would have hit exactly untap land, and they... I don't even know what they could not, like... I think they just had me under too much pressure, but... I think I want to do this. Liliana is tempting to me, though. Maybe Liliana is better on the draw than on the play. I could see it being better than Gix on the draw. That might be what I do. I might swap Gix for Liliana when we're on the draw. I think on the play, I don't want to do that. Dude, if we lose to Mono White Toxic, I don't even know. Grixis Reanimator into Mono White Toxic. So insane. Alright, this hand plays some magic. Pretty happy with this, I think. Bat you. Double Takesha's welcome, huh? Maybe I'm just gonna take these Takesha's welcomes. These seem very, very annoying. Go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, hopefully this just spins into a good creature, that'd be pretty ideal. No blocks. Okay, that's not bad either. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I still think this is better. But it's kind of close. Alright, that is like perfect. Now I have a black and a red creature to block. Go. Well, now they're kind of stifled here. I'll say don't have attacks, opponent. Gix is insane here. Holy smokes. Alright, well, I'm going to play a Gix. And we are going to draw an absurd amount of cards. I'm going to leave this back. I'm just going to send Preacher and Bats. Trigger the Preacher, draw a card. Not bad. Okay. Sure. We're just going to be killing this, but let's see what we draw, I guess. Let's just cut this down, play this. Pass. Go ahead. Okay. That's a good one too. I don't know if I want to do that yet. The opponent's super dead here. Gix is just taking over the game. Alright, so now I'm on the draw. Duress is an interesting card against them too, to be completely honest, but I do not want this card on the draw, I don't think. Although it's interesting, it is a good blocker. I don't know, Liliana just seems so suspect. It's so bad into, like, what, 8 of their cards? Maybe Liliana's just terrible. I might want to put Cruelty back in to, like, Demonic Tutor, Gix's Command, or Brotherhood's End. It's so much mana, though. I don't know, Gix is a really good blocker, and it does just let my bats start drawing me cards. Maybe I just keep them. I don't know. It's kind of tricky. Yeah, Liliana's probably just bad. And Gix's Command, the Cruelty of Gix is probably just too slow as well. I'm curious if I want a couple Duress. I could see like 2 of these. Maybe not all 4. I'm gonna bring in a couple. We've seen like a bunch of removal. Takesha's Welcome. We know they have Skrelv's Hive. It's possible that even 4 of these is good. I'm gonna trim on these. Something like this. Feels like maybe too many 4s. What if I did this instead? Kind of like that more. Shoulder gets answered by a fair amount of their things. They might have, like, Destroy Evil, too. It seems pretty likely they would, but Ossification... pretty good against it. I just want a low curve in this matchup. This hand's very good. We're going to keep. We get to go cut down, bat, or extract the truth, edict you. That's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Probably do want to leave up cut down because they could play Jawbone Duelist. Let's just do this. Go ahead. Alright, well, that's gonna eat a cut down. God, man, it's so annoying. Alright, kill this. Play a bat. Okay, that's a really good draw for later. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna take... It's actually interesting. Part of me wants to take the chorus because... no. No. Let's just do this. Yeah. Okay. That would have been literal worst possible. No blocks. Alright, so now I get to Gix, which gives me a good blocker. Okay, that's really good. Gix, attack you. Lose one, draw one. Okay, and now we get to command them in 2 turns. Sure. Yep. I probably want to see what I hit here first. Do human. Gix is probably just not attacking. Alright, that's amazing. Now Gix might attack. Kind of a free roll, I think, to attack. Might not be necessary, but maybe I just don't need to attack, honestly. Just send this alone. Lose one, draw one, and then his next turn they get the ossification back, so I'm going to have to kill this. I guess I don't have to kill this. I can put counters here. I can go counters and then one-sided wrath them. How much poison am I going to take if I have 2 blockers? Take 2 poison, go to 7. This attack might just not be necessary. If they like drew a removal spell for this, I'm not even in that much trouble. 2 blockers. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe, I think. Although the problem is, I want to encourage the attack. You know, I'm gonna attack. I want them to send these, and I want to be able to block. And then just wrath, and then they just, like, lose the game. Take action, take action. Okay, well. Okay. Alright, we did it. We beat Mono White Toxic. Let's go. Really worried about that matchup for NRG champs. I'll tell you that much. Good chance that'll be the most popular deck in the room, probably. Alright, so far this deck has really felt good. I mean, we've lost, what, 3 matches today? We've played probably around 10 now. We lost to Esper once, where I think my board plan was pretty bad. And then we adjusted and beat it pretty easily the next time we played it. We've actually played Esper 3 times today, or 2-1 against it. Played Domain twice, we're 2-0 against that. We beat Mono Red. We lost to Grixis Reanimator. Yeah, Grixis Reanimator and Esper, I believe, are only 2 match losses thus far. What do I think of this? This hand is pretty poor. The only thing that makes me maybe want to keep it is the mana is very good, and Restless Vents we're on the play as well, so we can kind of get away with not having a play in the first couple turns. We have a lot of 3-drops in the deck, which are all just great draws. I have it a keep, but it is really close. This hand is also, like, quite terrible into bat. Maybe I just need to mull this. I'm going to mull, thinking about it more. Just don't think that hand quite does what I need it to. I'm just going to bottom Carnosaur and just go Harvester, Preacher here. Okay. This is the same guy we just played last round. It's awesome. Let's go. Play this. Your turn. I think this is the same guy we played last round, man. That's pretty rude, opponent. Pretty frickin' rude. Preacher the Schism. Go. Oh my god. Main deck Takasha's Welcome? That is wild behavior from our opponent. Probably very good in a format where Esper is just like everywhere. Block. Oh, that does trigger the... Yeah. That's insane. That's pretty good synergy right there. I think I want to... I guess there's nothing better than just playing another Preacher here. Use a Pain Land before... Oh, you're right. That would have been good. Because then I would have gotten both triggers. Yeah, you're right. Good catch, Max. I totally missed that. I had somebody do that to me yesterday, too, so I should have definitely done it, but it's not good for me. Yeah, we're so fucked. Oh, that's pretty good. That makes the Takasha's Welcome look a lot worse, too. Alright, play this. Play this. Go. Alright. They gotta run out of removal eventually, so yeah, it looks like they have run out of it. Alright, blood. I'm gonna pitch Springs, I guess. Doesn't matter a ton what we pitch there, but okay, it's pretty garbage. It's also pretty garbage. Thing is, we have this Restless Vents. I'm just gonna start getting in there. I think I honestly send both. I just want to end this game. Pitch this, I suppose. Yeah, it might be I guess I just pitch Cavern. I don't really think it matters at all, but alright. Play this go. Trigger, you take 1. Trigger, you draw a card. Trigger, you take 2. Draw step, trigger, you take 2. I don't know if Raja left or not, but yeah, ask him how the Glissa deck's going. Yeah, it makes sense. Another answer. It's frustrating. That's pretty bad. Ooh, that's pretty good, though. Alright, well, let's slam this. Cast a 7/6, trigger. They get to do the Mirrex here, which is pretty unfortunate, but... Really hope I just spin into a Shelly. Probably perfect. Actually, spinning into Cruelty of Gix would be really broken, too. Go for the throat. Yikes. That is embarrassing. hated that. Playing the land probably makes sense. Yeah. Go. God, I'm just so dead, dude. They're just drawing so many cards. Yep, I'll block one. So I do get to hit them for a lot of damage, but... Oh, that's just absolutely ridiculous. Dude, they're just... What the hell, man? Their deck is so wild. Just main deck all of these nonsense cards? Like, come on, dude. Alright, whatever. Let's move on. Cannot believe we played against this 2 rounds in a row. It's got to be the same guy, right? There's no way that 2 people are doing this. Alright, board that out. Last time I boarded out the Carnosaurs and the Gixes. I still think that's probably right. All the extracts, the Anoint, Cut Down, couple Duresses. Gix's Command, Brotherhood's End. I think this is what our deck looked like last time, and I think I'm happy to do it again. I could honestly just see all 4 Duress with the way their deck is constructed. Might be a little wild, but Duress does seem very, very good against what they're doing. But I really don't know what else I'm supposed to have. Or what I would cut. Whatever, we're just going to do 2 Duress. Gonna keep this. No, I think Gix is really good. Bat into Gix, man, is just... It's kind of hard to not put that in your deck, in my opinion. I think here I need to bat them so they don't Skrelv's Hive me. That's probably right. Alright, they do have a Skrelv's Hive. Man, their hand is broken. Yeah, I honestly wish I just would have had all my Duresses in, but whatever. I'm going to take the Hive. There's no way I can let them have this. They ossify me. Hopefully I hit a good 3-drop here. Or an Extract the Truth. That is not what we wanted. Play this go. Get Keisha's Welcome in there. This is very bad. Not very timely. Alright, let's do this. Let's Geo-Appraise. So bad, dude. Alright. Attack. It almost feels like I'm not supposed to have these kind of cards in my deck. Like, Go for the Throat might just be terrible. If we are able to force another game, I think I'm going to cut this. See if they ossify here. Oh my god, double Hive, dude. Yuck. They just channel this and attack all? The only way I'm beating them is if I just kill them and pressure them out, so... Take 2, they go to 7. Yeah, they're actually in a lot of trouble right now. Because they're going to 5 and then 3, and there's almost nothing they can do about it. Just from those triggers, and then I just get to keep attacking them. And they can't block. I think they might actually just lose this game. Another go for the throat. God, those are embarrassing. Those are getting taken right out of my deck. I'm just going to bring in all my hand hate. All my hand hate. And I wonder if I want, like, Cruelty of Gix, a one-of to tutor up things. Bat God is, like... Yeah, Bat God's terrible. They have too much exile. I think we're going to bring in one of these, maybe. More Shieldreds could be okay, too, because they're on all these draw effects, but... Bring in another Shieldred. I think that makes sense. This is probably just too slow. I don't know. Being able to tutor for Commander Brotherhood's End seems pretty good, but casting Shieldred seems pretty good too, so we'll have Shieldred. I don't think 5 mana spells are particularly good here. This hand is fine. Got a Gix's Command. We get to bat them. They're on a mulligan. They want to draw any of my cheap plays, 3 mana plays or less, but a couple draws to do it. No way, dude. They just missed a land? Are you kidding me? Bat you. Yeah, obviously their hand is insane. This only hits red creatures? It's terrible. I guess I just take their hive. Like, I don't care if they deal with my bat. They're going to have a hard time winning this game. Again, this only hits red creatures, right? Yep. 2 less if it targets a red creature. Bat you again. We're going to take the laydown arms now. Sure. Yeah. Alright, Cavern, I guess, on human. Doesn't really matter. Play this. Trigger. Okay, cast Arrest. They just take the Takesha's Welcome. Their hand's like all removal, but I mean that's fine. If I just take the Welcome, this stuff doesn't really do very much. I actually like want them to knockout blow this Appraiser too, very badly. Okay, sure. Well, that will be good. They have 1 creature in the yard. If I attack with this, probably just... Weird thing is I kind of want it in the yard, but... How long do I sit on this card? Because I could just attack and then rebuy the Appraiser. And then next turn I can Appraiser plus Edict their enchantment. I guess I can just Edict their enchantment right now and get Bat back. That's, I guess, the play. I would like you to sack your Ossification and I'll bat you again. I would like your Hive. Alright, sure. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, well, our mono-white Toxic matchup feels pretty good. It's a weird deck. Mono white mid-range toxic. It's kind of a cool deck. It's a cool concept. Made Go for the Throat look pretty terrible, so that's kind of neat. This hand is fine. I'm going to keep it. It's a good draw. Play this go. Question is, what do I do on turn 2? I kind of just want to jam threats. But it's tricky because taking a threat from them could be good too. I guess Make Disappear was always going to get me here, so it's fine. Just in such bad position to Rafine here. Wedding is not great for me either. Okay. It's a lot better than a Rafine though. I'm just going to jam Preacher, I think. I could Edict their enchantment. But, like, I want to be mana efficient, and I want to start drawing cards. I think I'm just supposed to do this. Possible I'm supposed to jam Gix first, because they could have, like, main deck Destroy Evils, but... Looks like they have a removal spell. Oh, alright. Sure. Certainly something I don't care that much about. Oh my god, dude. Just cannot draw lands. Just not allowed to draw lands. Alright, let's play this, I guess. Again. Looks like they have a Make Disappear. It's going to be a disaster for me. Yeah, this game's over. Me missing a land, them having Disappear, Wedding, Disappear. Now they play any card that matters and I lose. Yep, alright, let's just move on. It's certainly a good game there. Well, the good news is we have a good sideboard plan here, so I'm not super concerned. Bat God. Alright, well, last time we cut all our Shieldreds. Last time we only had 2 Extract the Truth, which I still think is probably fine. Did I board out the Cruelties? On the draw, I was boarding out Gix, but I don't know if I want to board them out on the play. I guess they do line up somewhat poorly into Rafine. They don't attack well into Rafine. I think this is what we did. I'm still fine with doing this, I think. Is there a good Black Wrath? Gix's Command. That's as good as you're going to get. This one right here. Path of Peril, kind of, too. No, I thought about trimming Dino last time. The first time I cut Dino,
And then I was about to, the second time I was about to leave 2 in, but then thinking about it more, I just said, screw it, we'll leave in all 4. So we left in all 4. I'm fairly certain this is what we did last time. Now, to be fair, I'm on the play this time, not, you know, last time we were on the draw, so cutting Gix made a little more sense, but I still think I'm just going to do this. It's possible Gix's command is better than 1 Cruelty, but I think when we're on all the dinos like this, Cruelties probably makes sense. Oh, that just cannot be a keep, ever. There's no way. It is atrocious. Alright, this one's pretty good. I'm just going to get rid of Dino. Think I get rid of Dino? There's some argument to actually get rid of this. Dino Lily means I can just kill a bat, which is probably pretty good. So maybe I actually do that. Yeah, this might be better. That's pretty close. I'm not sure. But I think killing bat is pretty important. Okay, I'm just not playing in to make disappear here. Just pass. Just kill this. Pretty tempted to just kill this, to be honest. And use my mana. I'm probably supposed to. It's close, though. Casting as a spell later has pretty real value. The problem is I'm just doing nothing with my turn if I don't draw, like, a cavern. If I don't kill this. No, that's so bad, man. They just make disappear it. That just, like, I'm not casting this if I don't have a cavern. There's no way. It's so obvious they have a counter spell. Well, I mean, it's not obvious, but they could, you know. Like, I'm not just casting this into a counter spell. There's no shot. Wedding, okay. Well, now we'll obviously cast it. Extract the truth, probably best possible. Is not very good. I think I put that in hand, honestly. God, dude. I am just so dead. Dude, this card is just... God damn, man. This is how we beat Red-Black yesterday, too. It's like, beating Wedding is just so damn hard. This is a reason I should probably have Cruelty in my deck, though. Or not Cruelty, but Gix's Command. Just to be able to clean up Wedding boards. Although double flipped Wedding gets you past it anyway, so it's like... I don't even know. It's so tricky. They're about to Virtue me, too. It's just... so bad. I really don't even know what to do. Probably like... I think we've gotten to the point where Liliana is certainly not doing it. So let's pitch this. Yeah. Combat. Attack. I mean, if they just go, like, untap land here and Virtue, I have no idea how I win. Just not a single clue. Well, at least they had a tap land, but this is still just a complete disaster. They have 5 2/2s now. Well, that's okay. I mean, that's kind of good. I mean, do I attack? Probably, right? They're about to just put a counter on everything with the virtue, so I may as well attack. Well, let's be honest, I am just insanely dead, but I may as well try and get their bodies off the table or get 9 damage in. Sure. 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 Yeah, damage. Now time for them to counter my bat. It's going to be really embarrassing. Yeah, play this. Sure. Play this go. Yeah. Yeah. Just so insanely dead, man. So insanely dead. It's just unbelievable how dead I am. Yeah, God, wedding announcement, dude. So busted. Rip Fable? Yeah, I mean, this is just like... wedding. This is just us losing the wedding announcement. There's not much more to say. So screwed. We have ways to beat it. We have all the extracts. I just didn't draw them, obviously. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I mean, those are the games you're not beating Esper. The games where they just go wedding. Yeah, Path would be good in that exact scenario. It's possible Path is better than Brotherhood's End, but I don't think so. Yeah, that was kind of an ass whooping. Problem with Esper 2 is, like, there are also games where Path is terrible, right? Like, some games they just go, like, Schooner, Rafine, Shieldred. So, like, cards like that in a fair amount of games are actually terrible. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. We played Esper all day yesterday. I'm just going to play Rakdos today, but... Esper is, in my opinion, the best deck. I actually think this hand is a keep because we can Cavern on Vampire. I'm going to keep this hand. It's a really weird one, but we get to, like, play this. We get to play this. It really just depends how people build Esper that week. Domain can be good into Esper, but if people build it like Mogg built it last week, then you're not actually very good into Esper. So that's a tricky one to answer. I guess I don't want to get countered here. I'm just going to name Vampire. And play this. They could have Make Disappear. Looks like they're playing some sort of blue-white tempo deck. That's pretty annoying. Sure. Playing against an Esper deck again? We might be. Okay. Question is, do I want to get aggressive or start killing things? I probably want to get aggressive. We just, like, have a very good curve, so... Okay, that's fine with me. To lose? Alright. That's fine with me. All that is fine. Discard a to lose. Put to lose under that. Sure. pretty reasonable attack here, I think. Yeah, it's just Legends with Fairy Mastermind, I guess. That is what it looks like. I think I attack. Also, I guess just kill their Skrelv, but... This card is really scary, because they could have, like, more channel lands and stuff, but... Preacher, go. Yeah, I don't even know if that was a smart attack from me or not. It's a pretty tricky spot. No blocks. I think it was right, but... Alright, so now attack with both, make a 1-1, they go to 12. The 1-1 can just start chumping to lose. I could also extract the truth here, see what's in their hand. Maybe that's the right play. Because I have Gix's command. See if they have an hand. Then I can, like, kill this and then go for the throat as well. Yeah, I'm actually going to see what in the world is going on in their hand. I think I'm going to play a land first as well. Let's play this. Let's extract. See what's going on over there. Okay, I'm going to take that Rafine right out of their hand. That's pretty brutal. Well, I guess now I just attack. I think I'm, like, kind of winning this race at this point. I think I'm definitely winning the race. Let's attack, make a 1-1 lifelinker, go. Definitely don't want to kill the Skrelv when they just have another one. Go ahead. Really? Still attacking with Toulouse, huh? I'll block. Denick is really annoying there. Alright. This is not that bad, but it's just annoying. Do I blood anything here? I don't think so. My hand is pretty good. I mean, I guess I could just, like, put a Shieldred into play this next turn. Pretty reasonable. The problem is, I guess this just, like, trades with Blood Tithe is what's going to happen. But that's probably okay. Attack, trigger, get a guy. Like I said, I think they'll trade with their Denick here, but we'll see. Trade, yep. Seems right. Play a Shieldred. Play this land. Go. Yep, trigger. Okay. Probably have to just discard a card. I think it goes under Toulouse. The thing about this Toulouse, though, is I can just like keep blocking it with my 1/1 lifelinker. It's fine. I guess I activate Blood. At this point, I think I'm going to pitch the Go for the Throat. Gain that 2 life. Not bad. Yeah, they finally figured out they need to stop attacking with Toulouse. Well, I'm just going to Cruelty and put Shelly back into play, I think. Almost certainly is right. Probably. Yeah, I think so. Does maybe lose to another removal spell, but probably not. 3. Alright, let's play this. Go. Not going to attack into this. Seems poor. Go. You draw. Take 2. Sure. They buy that back. Sure, I'll take 2. It's a pretty okay draw there. They could double block Shieldred with Toulouse and Dennick, and then I just get to play another one. It seems pretty okay, honestly. Yeah, I mean, what happens if I just attack all? Attacking all here seems quite good. I just play another Shelly, play Blood Tithe. Their best block is probably double block here. They take 3, go to 4. Let's put, yeah, I think that is like certainly the right play. Oh, they also take 2 from their Mastermind. That's so funny. Because I draw a card and then this is a 4 straws. They're actually going to 5 here. Okay. Seems good. And then I gain off this. Still have a Restless Events that can start getting in there whenever I want it to, too. I mean, here it's just going to be these 2. But the opponent's just, like, kind of screwed. We'll see. Maybe not, but they're in a lot of trouble. Yep, there's the double block that I thought they would do. Take 3, go to 2. Alright. Nice. On to the next one we go. So this is Esper Legends. So a lot more aggressive build of Esper. Still want all these. Still want this. Still want this. Extract the Truth I don't think we want here. Actually might want Gix's Command, Brotherhood's End, Shieldred, and Alcazat's. I think I'm just going to cut the Cruelty of Gix stuff. Let's probably do something like this. One more card out. Gix is pretty bad, I think. Very nice, Mikey. Any Christmas plans? Sorry, I just saw that. Not a ton. I mean, we're just, you know, doing normal family stuff. Julie and I might go do some stuff tonight. There's like a downtown market in Grand Rapids we've been to once already that we might go back to tonight, and spending time with family the next few days. So that's cool. I gotta go out and get some gifts too. Probably today, honestly. May stop the stream around like 3 o'clock today just to have a little more time to do things, but no, man, how about you? Debating having Carnosaur over Gix, but don't know. Yeah, Gix does not seem good to me. I'm gonna try a couple Carnosaurs. I don't even know if those are good, but may just be better to have Cruelties, actually. Because it can go tutor up these sweepers. Can also rebuy, like, Shieldreds and things. Let's try that. As much as I love Cut Down, this is not quite good enough. We're gonna mull that. Alright, we'll keep this. I'm just gonna bottom a land. Yep, bottom a land. Alright. Okay. That is a big yikes. Draws have been big yikes. Alright, their hand is annoying, but their hand is really annoying, actually. It's a very frustrating hand. To lose, like, gives them a ton of value. I'm in big trouble. I think I have to take probably the Rafine, but ass hand. Alright, well, I'm gonna block. That made things pretty easy for me. I just need that thing off the board. The Mastermind's gonna be a problem. I can edict them. Yeah. Which is not great, but okay. Cut down. Alright. Liliana, edict you. They just get the Toulouse back. It's so annoying, man. I think I did that correctly, but it's just so fucked up. Problem is, this thing, like, triggers on Liliana pluses, too, right? I don't really know what I was supposed to do, but just can't use my Liliana. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, I've got to cut down for this. Yeah, I guess. I mean, wondering if I just plus Liliana and just never killed it to lose. Like, that might just be... Problem is, can they get lost their own thing? Yep, they can. I think I am going to plus this. And just try to never kill this to lose, I guess. So bizarre. Yeah. Sure. Well, them not having a land here could be good for me. Now I can just bat and explore onto it. Yeah, I mean, they're actually in a little bit of trouble now. Bat, explore. Could cut down the Dennick too, but I think I'd rather explore onto this. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably okay. Go. It's just a 1/4, right? Okay. Sure. It's a very free block. It's probably just not even worth attacking with it, to be honest. I guess you gain life. It is worth attacking because they gain life, but really easy block for me. They just probably play Shieldred, then we'll worry about the Appraiser. Maybe it's Appraiser first? I don't know. Shieldred here seems pretty good. Yeah, I agree. The Lily was pretty trash. Go ahead. Yeah, like, I'm just never killing this to lose. Like, they're just never getting those cards back is the hope. Oh, that's freaking annoying. Okay. Draw. Okay, not too bad. I'm just gonna explore onto this. I'm gonna bin this. That's not a great thing to hit on the Appraiser. I mean, I guess it's like, these are flying attackers, but I think we can do better than that. I'm gonna bin it. Appraiser. I'll cast that and kill your Shelly. 3 go. Come on, man. It's like not that bad, but give me a break. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I'm trying to figure this out. I think I just send the bat alone. The problem with throwing our Shelly is, like, they just get Takanuma plus another Dennick back, which has to be bad for me. That cannot be a favorable exchange. I guess, like, they probably double block, and then I can cut this down, and then I don't lose this? Is that good? I don't know. It's tricky. It's kind of bad. I'd rather probably not do that. Letting this die seems terrible. The Takanuma in particular could be a real issue. I think I'm just gonna attack for 3 and pass for now. Yeah, I agree. Flip Dennick does seem like an issue. I just want to save our cut down for other things. I don't know. It's a tough spot. I don't think I'm winning right now. I kind of am, but we're just like so close to everything going downhill. Oh my god, that's a good draw. This can hit planeswalkers too, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna cast this. A little awkward, I can't buy anything back right now. I guess I can cut this down whenever I want, though. Okay. 3 you. Go ahead. For those that always ask me about why Get Lost is not in my decks, this game has been a great example of why I don't play Get Lost. Imagine if my bat was not a 3/3 lifelink flyer, but a 1/1 lifelink flyer. The game would be much harder for me to win. Okay, we'll see what we draw. Let me get the tutors. That's a pretty good draw. Alkazats is actually pretty insane here. You just slam an Alkazats. Could also get another Cruelty. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, we could just get Gix's command. That's a good point. Oh, but then they... Can I put counters on their thing? Oh, I can actually put 2 counters on their Shieldred and then Edict it with Gix's command. That could be good, too. Oh, but they could Plaza to give it Hexproof. Alright, I'm just going to go get Alkazats, I think. Because then I can reanimate the Alkazats. Well, I guess the Alkazats, if it dies, becomes a land, but they have no cards, so I can just keep flipping it back. Need to make sure I have a stop so I can cut this down. So I can reanimate a thing. I guess if they count, I guess I'm worried about them countering it, not necessarily them killing it. If they had a kill spell, they'd kill this. Mastermind, huh? Alright. Well, they'll activate the Mastermind. Draws them 2. Gix's command, not a terrible draw. I need to be sure to not put their creatures back into play because they could Otawara their own stuff. So when I reanimate... Okay, sure. Trigger, I get a 1/1 bat. That is embarrassing. Alkazats, let's go, man. Straight fire. I actually made us cut down their Mastermind because it's lethal. They can't give that protection. They can, like, protect their Dennick, which would be pretty annoying. Attacking, huh? Well, they can give that Indestructibles. There's no reason to block at all. No blocks. I think I do just try to kill their Mastermind. And I just will not get Chapter 3 here, which is fine. Although... if they tap out for Plaza, they get 1 block. Problem is I'm not getting Chapter 3 anyway, right? So I may as well just... kill this. Yeah, we could have drawn first, I agree, but then they can... Okay, that's not a bad hit. Then they can spin the Mastermind and get an extra card. If I do that before draw step, they can't even spin Mastermind, although spinning Mastermind probably just kills them, so... Okay, can't do anything there. Combat. Attack all, see what they do. I mean, I don't attack with the Appraiser, obviously, but everything else attacks. Trigger, you discard. Sure. So now I draw a card. They have a chump blocker. I gain 4. One. Play a Shieldred. Go. Alright, nice. Finally got an Alcazatz going. That was fun. This deck's felt really good. I like this deck. This deck's fun. Thick Shack. Nice. Alright. Nope. I would maybe keep this one on the play, but never keeping that on the draw. Sand's acceptable. The bottom of Springs. Yeah. Looks like Domain. This hand's terrible in Domain. Probably an auto loss. Just have like a mulligan and 2 terrible cards. At least they didn't play a bean, but it's not gonna matter. There's just like no way I'm winning a game where I don't make a play in the first 2 turns, and they're gonna probably Topiary. Okay, no Topiary is good too, but now just another awful draw. Just absolutely horrendous hand. Doesn't get much worse than this. Just 2 go for the throats. Alright, well, I guess I get to hit them, but they're just going to put an Atraxa into play next turn, so... Or Herd Migration. Just 3 of the worst 5 cards in my deck in my hand. I probably should have, honestly, fired up Vents here, but... maybe not. I mean, I could, like, hit so many cards here. Okay, that is a reason to not fire up the Vents. I could hit Extract the Truth. Okay, that was best possible, actually, because now I can hit Atraxa. Oh my god. That is so bad. Alright. Well, that's ass. Go ahead. Well, now they just Herd Migration and I lose the game. They might actually play a Sweeper first. Yeah, no, they weren't about it. And you just have literally just drawn nothing all game. It's just so annoying. Just terrible draws. Alright, well, this is I mean, in theory, I could maybe win this game. It's just, like, really unlikely, but... Like, go block. Play some... Like, cycle a Carnosaur, kill one, and then Gix it back. Alright, we'll play this game. I don't think I can win, but... I'll play this game with them for now. They have to send, like, everything here, which is kind of nice. Okay, they went that one at me. That one at me. Alright, what do I do? Cycle Carnosaur, kill the one of them that's going here. And then block the other one here. Don't let them flip their thing. Keep the Gix. Okay. It's so bad for me. Alright, well, if I hit a untap, I don't know. It's a weird game. God, dude, come on, man. Alright, well. Pass, leave up, double, go for the throat, I guess? Could play this, I guess, which... I don't know. Playing this, I like have to block, go for the throat here. You know what? I'm actually going to play this. Play this, go. Me with this. Alright, so I'm gonna go block here, and then they keep not sending enough at this invasion. It's pretty funny. Block there, go for the throat here. Take 4. Alright, that is not beatable. Come on, dude. Just slam that, man. Why are you wasting my time? This is so impossible for me to beat that from this position. Alright, these in, the extract's in, the duress is in, the shieldred in. Alright, all this out. One of these out, 2 of these out, both of these out, and 1 of these out. Alright. This hand is bizarre. It doesn't pressure, but it does just tear their hand to shreds. I think I'm going to keep it, and we hope to just draw some threats. I don't value my life total very much in this matchup at all. So just duress you on 1. Take... I guess I take the invasion. I'm going to take your invasion, then I'm going to extract the bean. Yeah. Okay, it's a good draw. Not right now, but it will be. Extract the truth. Take your bean. It's just like Liliana uptick. It's pretty good. Probably pitching the Sokensan if I do that. There's also a world where I just like... There's also a world where I just play the Harvester. I don't know. This is tricky. I could also ditch... Nah, I don't want to ditch the bat. I like being able to attack their hand really heavily, I think. Play Liliana uptick. They pitch very likely a land. Then they'll play this. I edict. I need the Liliana. I do discard the land, and untap land to be such a busted draw is why. Yeah, untap land is easily best possible draw on the deck. Alright, Sunfall gone, so that's good. Okay. That is awkward as hell. I just want to discard that, to be completely honest, but then I can't play my 4s, which is not ideal. Uptick this, play bat. Maybe just get rid of the Harvester. Kind of don't hate that. Yeah. It doesn't put them under much pressure, but I think being able to cast my 7 4-drops is just, okay, that's pretty bad. Fucking bad. Play this. Maybe I should have played that first. It's hard to say. Take your shark. Yeah, that was really, really lame. Them having the Baloth. I guess I should have just played this first. There's no reason to do that first. Binding. Okay, that's pretty terrible for me. I think so too. It was just awkward. I didn't want them to have the information, but yeah. Have to remember they play this card in the future. That's part of it. It's just me kind of forgetting that they can do that. But yeah, that's obviously very bad for me. I want to Hellbend them? I kind of want to Hellbend them. I know they have a spell in their hand, but getting a creature off the board also might just be important. I don't know. It's pretty close. I'm actually going to Edict. How do I win? Shieldred, right? I have 4 of them. May I just try to draw to Shieldred? It's like pretty likely their last card is good and can beat Shieldred. I'm just gonna plus. Just go ahead and ditch that. Alright, Traxa. Come on, Shieldred, please. That is not a Shieldred. Okay, it's frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, obviously next time we'll bat first. Had I batted first, I think I win this game, but... it's probably enough. I could still theoretically draw a Shieldred. And then they have nothing. Pretty unlikely, but... at least take a draw. Yeah. Okay, that ain't it. Okay, hand looks really good. Let's keep. Alright, this is a tricky one. I think I want to do this first. sets up bat plus blood next turn, also hits them harder. If they have a cut down, they'll still kill this, so then this will get to take a card. Basic swamp means we might just be playing like a mirror. Yep. Alright, well, we've got that killed. I'm not super worried about that. And I think we're just playing an actual mirror. That's a really nice draw there. Go. Going to leave removal as an option here. I think I just killed a bat. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I just don't care. Forever World where I would just leave this in my hand and try and cast it later. Certainly a world where I would do that. I'm worried about Preacher of the Schism here. Very worried about that one. But I can't kill it anyway, so it might just be best to just shoot this down, get the bat back. I guess another bat would be bad, because then they could take the Appraiser. I'm going to let this hit. Yeah, it's worst possible, but... I don't even know if I should cast this, or do this. I probably am supposed to, because it uses my mana well, but... It also just, like, blood away the Extract. I think Extract is pretty putrid right now. I think it might actually be better. Like, hard casting this in a few turns could be good. Also, leaving this in play means that I could, like, spin into cut down. Could find a go for the throat, too. Not great. Alright, let's play this, pray to hit a removal spell. Alright, we hit a removal spell. I'm gonna kill the Preacher. That thing is way too good here. Okay, that is very bad for me as well. Very, very bad. Well, that is really, really good, though. Alright. Play this. Pass. Oh, they have a Cruelty here, don't they? They sure do. They sure do. I'm probably not beating a Cruelty ever. It's like Cruelty, rip my Carnosaur, Demonic Tutor a card, and then reanimate my Carnosaur. As if I drew a Cruelty as well, maybe I could come back, but... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You've got to be kidding me, man. I mean, their hand was just perfect. They went... They literally went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, what the hell, man? Such a perfect hand. Cut down on 1, bat on 2, Preacher on 3, Shieldred on 4, Gix on 5. Like, what can I do? Just a literal perfect hand. Hit every land drop, untapped, and just had 5 spells in a row, all perfect on the curve. Like, very little I can do about that. Yeah, I mean, I just, like, kill this, right? There's no other play. It's so absurdly ridiculous. I guess, I mean, I could draw more. I could draw more Carnosaurs. They like draw Carnosaur and spin it a Gix, and then I'm probably ahead, but their hand has been so obnoxious so far. Yeah, that's fitting. Opponent's hand is literal perfect, and I draw 7 lands. Alright, well, they probably get another Shieldred. Off this Gix is pitch this. Well, are there any 2-drops that matter? Maybe a Blood Tide? I probably don't need this. I'm just going to pitch this. So bad, dude. Alright, play this. Go. I assume they just tutor another Shieldred. They might just tutor Carnosaur, actually. If they have a land, they'll just tutor Carnosaur. Why not just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? May as well just make it a perfect 6 turns in a row. No real reason to settle for less. Okay, sure, dude. It's just so absurd. I'm just gonna pick them up. No way I'm beating my Carnosaur here. Okay. How do I want to board in the mirror? A tricky one. I'm on the play, so I think I want to be a little less reactive. This card seems terrible. I'm going to cut Extract. I'm actually going to cut the Carnosaurs. That's like kind of, well, maybe not. What if I do what I did against Esper and just like board out the Shieldreds? It's maybe a little weird, but I feel like Liliana's pretty good. Alcazat seems awesome. That's a really interesting matchup. Huh. This is weird. I think I want to keep all the Haymakers. Anoint with Affliction should probably be in my deck. Oh, maybe that's more of a draw card. This is hard. This is really hard. I literally have no idea. We'll try this. Maybe on the draw I cut Gix. Yeah, I mean it's the same deck, but they literally could not have drawn better. They went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like just an actual perfect hand. Oh, we have to mulligan. This hand is pretty good. I'm just gonna, I guess, bottom go for the throat. Could see bottoming Blood Tide too, but I think curving out is important, so. This also kills Bat. They have a Bat, so it's probably important. Such a mediocre draw there. We'll see if they have a cut down on 1 again. All right, they didn't have a cut down, so that's a nice start for me. Yeah. Awkward draw. I'm gonna actually just play the tap land here. Preacher just gets go for the throated. Pretty not into that at all. And I can just set up an appraiser. Alright, now I'm tempted to play a Preacher. but then I still can't play Appraiser. I'm gonna play the Vents. This also protects me from Bat. If they play a Preacher, I can just Blood Away Cut Down, which they didn't even do. Alright, I'm gonna probably Blood Away this Cut Down. Land drops are really important in this matchup, so let's just get rid of this. It's pretty obvious that card's not going to do anything. Play Appraiser. Put in hand. It's a pretty good one. Deals with Shieldred if they have one. Lets me double spell with the Deep Cavern Bat. Cool. Cut down. You got it. I'm just going to Appraiser again. Let's keep 2 for wanting. That's a pretty good one. Put that into play. Go ahead. Anoint, sure. Sure. Well, they know I have Go for the Throats. They're probably not just going to jam a Shieldred into it. I don't know, maybe they will, but... Okay. I'm just going to be killing this, and then probably just going to bat them so I don't get Cruelty'd here. What are the targets the Cruelty has? The problem is it's just gonna rip my Carnosaur. Like, I probably have to bat. I don't love batting, but I'm just like so screwed if I don't bat them and they have a Cruelty. Problem is they could also just like not have Cruelty. They also have to hit an untapped land. And there are still 6 tap lands in their deck and 4 lands in play. So they only have 15 untapped lands here in a 49 card deck. So they're about 70% to miss an untapped land, even if they have the Cruelty. So maybe I do just play the Preacher. I don't know. Playing the Bat seems... They could just like have many other things though that are a problem too. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm just going to be safe and bat them, but... What a fucking ridiculous hand, dude. Are you kidding me? God damn, man. So obnoxious. What do I even... I mean, it's just got to be the Cruelty. It's by far the best card in their hand. I don't know. Take the Cruelty, I guess. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, that's very good. I do just, I think, have to Edict. Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they keep missing lands, I'm in pretty good shape. So... The Liliana is quite good. If I draw a land, I get to Carnosaur them. We also have this Vents, which lets me rumble a little aggressively. Yeah, well... Them missing the land might save me. Skill, yeah. Yeah, luck sack. Alright, well, they have a land. That's a pretty big disaster. I need a land now. God, it tapped one. Oh my god. Alright, well. What is the play? And they're just going to reanimate Carnosaur. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess attack is probably step 1. I could just pitch the Preacher. But the Preacher lets me get aggressive. Am I just supposed to... Well, then if I pitch the Carnosaur... The problem is they're reanimating a Carnosaur no matter what I do. Because they're going to have their own. Lily's hidden mode of just discard nothing. I don't know if that's good, though. I want to set up Edict, right? Like, I want to be able to Edict. I also want them to have one less card. I think I just pitch... It's either pitch Carnosaur or pitch Preacher. It's probably just pitch Preacher, though, because then I can play my own Carnosaur. Maybe I was supposed to fire up the vents here and attack, too. It's very possible I was supposed to do that. Like, because if I uptick, they do this, they kill this, they lose their other card. I mean, I'm upticking, and I'm pitching the Preacher. I think that's the line. It's awkward, because this is like... Okay, that's super funny. This is, like, super obvious that I have a Carnosaur in my hand, but... I mean, whatever. Sure. That's fine. Only regret here is that I didn't fire that up. Yeah. But, like, I think they Carnosaur now. Yep, they do. Okay, so they get back a Carnosaur. Then I'm going to play Carnosaur. Probably going to Edict first, because I could hit another Liliana, but... Oh. Dude, you have got to be fucking kidding me, man. Cruelty of Gix number 2 off the Carnosaur? That's so perfect. Oh, they reanimated. That was probably not good. I don't think they were supposed to reanimate. I think they were probably supposed to chapter 1. Because it's so obvious I have a Carnosaur in my hand. I guess they were worried about having to lose 3. Just rip a Cruelty. Yeah, if I spin into a Cruelty, that'd be pretty gas. Like I said, I think I have to Edict. And then I just play my own Carnosaur. Sure. Carno. Cast. Discover 5. What the fuck, man? Alright, put it in hand. Go. So dumb, dude. The way I run in this game is so tilting. Opponent just hits actual best possible. I hit worst possible. And they have 3rd Cruelty. Dude, no way, man. There is no way you have all 3 of these. Give me a break. That is insane. At least that was a pretty bad hit, all things considered. This game is, like, still winnable is the crazy thing, but... Alright, thank you. Alright, well, I'm just gonna attack with Carnosaur, I guess, and then Cruelty, rebuy a Carnosaur. I'm sure you do, Chris. I'm sure you do, buddy. Yeah, Chapter 3. I'm going to get back theirs in case they randomly play a second Takenuma, I guess. It's not great, but better than nothing. Okay, get that. Go ahead. I think I'm like, at the moment, winning. Draw, go to 14. It's not great, but better than nothing. Play this. Combat. Send these. Okay. Sick. Alright. I kind of want to board differently, I think, when I'm on the draw. What if I just cut my 3-mana creatures? Like, what if I do this and just max out on, like, Extract the Truth, Duress type cards? That might be a little loose. I don't know. Gix's command is interesting, too, actually, because it can reanimate things. Yeah, Truth does seem good, especially on the draw. I think Cut Down is probably good on the draw. Annoyant with Affliction is probably good on the draw. I probably just want to be super reactive. And then a Duress as well. Maybe just one Duress. I think I'm going to do something like this. Kind of wish I had more Duress, but I really have no idea what the cut is. It's a pretty weird board plan, but well, the hand's fine. It's a little slow, but I think it's fine. Probably lead Haunted Ridge on 1. That's a very good draw. Is naming Vampire on this bad for me? Probably not. I could just bluff Cut Down. I don't really think I want to do that, though. I'm just going to play this. I don't think it matters. I don't know, maybe bluffing Cut Down is better there. Like, if they have a bat, they're playing a bat, more than likely. Okay. Blood Tithe Harvester, go. Probably, unless I want to leave up Go for the Throat, which is certainly possible, but they just play this. I've cut most of the 3-drops from my deck anyway. I think this play makes sense. Wild. Okay. Still no plays from the opponent. Combat. Attack you. I just play this name Human and maybe I'm supposed to blood right now in case I draw the other Blackleaf Cliffs or a tap land. I'd probably just pitch the Cut Down. I don't think the Cut Down is super necessary at the moment. This can kill an Appraiser, but that's not really very good. Could then Extract the Truth as well. Or bat. Yeah, all of that is reasonable. Yeah, I'm definitely supposed to blood here and pitch the Cut Down. No, Truth would be gas. Alright, it's cool. The question is batting them better than just, like... Batting them's probably good. What do I name on this? It doesn't really matter. I'm going to name Vampire, I guess. But this is, like, super irrelevant. It does feel like they might not have a Cut Down if they've let this live, so let's kind of see what happens here. It's very possible that holding up Go for the Throat was better than playing Bat, because now I can get, like, Shieldreded. But I don't really want to hold up Go for the Throat if they have Geo Appraiser, so it's tricky. Alright, their hand is awful. What do I take with this? It's just gotta be the Go for the Throat, right? It's like easy Go for the Throat. That Breach the Multiverse is pretty terrifying. Okay. I've cut Gix from my deck. They don't have second red easy? Yeah, I guess. I've cut Gix, which means I have, like, nothing good to spin, like, not that good of anything to spin into. I guess I just attack, and I'm still doing this, but there's no reason to do it first. Liliana would be really good. So bad, dude. Put it in hand. Go. Just love hitting cut downs off my discovers. Okay. Combat. Attack all. Cruelty of Gix here is going to be nuts. Get to rip that Shieldred. And then we get the Demonic Tutor something. Cruelty. Honestly, it's very likely this is just going to Demonic Tutor a frickin' land, and I'm just going to cast Carnosaur, but... Take your Shelly. I take your Shelly. Yeah, definitely take your Shelly. Yeah, Cruelty is so busted when you're... Yeah, when you're at parity or ahead, it's just so broken, obviously. Alright. This is a pretty terrible game, I'm not gonna lie. The mirror is really interesting. I feel like Duress is probably good on the draw. I should probably like have all four in my deck, but this is very, very difficult to... Maybe Bat is not good. It's so easy to kill Bat that it just like won't keep the card. So maybe just like cut Bats too. I don't know. It's really... The mirror is weird. Mirror is really, really weird. I will say, I do know earlier I was talking about like playing less Carnosaurs and Cruelties, but in the mirror exactly, you do want all of those. But it's felt like that stuff's just too clunky into Domain and Esper, so I don't know. I guess it just really depends what metagame you're expecting. But typically we've been boarding out of Carnosaur. No, Igloo Boy, what happened? Hand's good. We'll keep. Probably Domain again. Pretty good hand in a Domain. 2-drop, 3-drop. I'm pretty happy with it. And they didn't have a Bean. They also can't Binding here, which is huge. Sure. Nice, dude. So your deck's good into the domain then? What do I take here? It's just got to be the get lost, I think. That's fair. I mean, I think it just has to be get lost, otherwise he just kills my bat. So let's take the get lost. This is going to be a hard hand to beat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Do I want to Gix first, or do I want to Preacher the Schism? Probably actually Preacher first here. Gives me a lot more cards on the following turns, more cards in the long term. Actually, this doesn't even get to draw me cards because they gained life. I guess next turn I can ping myself and then I get both triggers. Alright, that's like kind of good, I guess. Am I even trying to hit the one of Extract the Truth, I guess? Yeah, let's play this. So annoying. Okay. Well, that's infuriating. They drew that. I guess I'm happy I didn't Gix. Yeah, I'm probably screwed here. This is just going to be way too much to overcome. If I drew exactly the Extract, maybe there's a chance, but pretty unlikely. Play this attack. The top deck binding so bad for me. Needed them to draw a not interactive play. Now they can just do this. I guess if they Angel and kill the Deep Cavern Bat, that's like kind of good for me. If they kill the Gix, it's really bad. Oh, I still don't think this matchup's that bad for Domain, dude. My opponent had like a perfect hand, and they top decked perfectly, and they were on the play. And this is not post board either. I feel like post board is where it's better, but yeah, them killing Bat here I think is a mistake. Very hopeful they do that. All right, thank you, opponent. Now I get to go for the throat, channel, attack them, lose 3, draw 3. Still gonna be hard to beat this. Well, all right, now we can beat that too. That's funny. Oh, I'm in bad shape, but this game is definitely winnable. I will lose 3, draw 3. Okay. Yeah, using Gix's ability could be very good later, yeah. I don't know, I mean... Next turn we get to kill the Atraxa, hit them for 5 more, draw 3 more cards. We're like kind of keeping pace with it. They're going to have a sweeper though is the issue, so... I'm probably screwed, but who knows. Okay, they're doing that instead of playing Atraxa. That's fine. I have another Gix. Okay, sure. Oh, yeah, they get to get lost me here, too. That's pretty bad. Jeez, oh, Pete's, dude. Pretty surprised they did not Atraxa, honestly, but it's honestly going to work out really well for them. It's very frustrating. They could have gotten punished so hard, too. Imagine I just draw the Extract the Truth and get to rip their Atraxa. That would have been justice, but... yeah, I mean, my draws weren't particularly good, Chris, I wouldn't say. We could have also drawn a Cruelty of Gix. Keeping their Atraxa in hand was such a bad play. It's so frustrating that they're going to get... I had 4 draws that would just punish the hell out of that. And I had literal 7 cards, or 6 cards in my hand when they chose to not play this. It's just such a dangerous play. So what do I have to do here? Probably, like... only out is to dig with blood. You might be right. Hit the 1 of Extract the Truth. Yeah, I'm fine with going with that line. I don't think we're winning any other way. I have to hit the Extract the Truth. Probably a good call on your part there. If we don't hit it, we'll just go to the next game. I mean, maybe they have a terrible hit, I guess. Go ahead. Yeah, this is just so frustrating. It was such a bad play from our, just so greedy. Just four cards that just hard punish their line. And they just got max rewarded for it. Sunfall, up the Beanstalk, another Atraxa. That's good enough for me. Alright, these 3, this, these 4, these 2. Alright, these out, these out, these out, this out, this out. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this hand is fine. It's not amazing, but I do think it is likely a keep. Not in love with it, but that's fine. Probably have to play a bat on 1. I don't want to get beaned. It does lose me a little bit of pressure, but there's a lot of games I'd like to maybe lead this, but I just really don't want them to beanstalk me on 2. Alright, well, they weren't doing that anyway, but I'm going to take their bean. are. They don't even have 2 white mana. Guess they get to get it on that, but... Alright, one you play a Preacher. I'm gonna name Phyrexian on this. That way I could play a Gix. I think makes sense. Okay, so they drew a binding, judging by how they're acting with the card here and looking at my cards. It's very frustrating. Oh, okay. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Alright, sure, and an untapped land, because why wouldn't you also have that? It's just 2 perfects. At least we do still get to use this, which is good. It's a pretty interesting one there. I don't want to just extract the truth and edict an enchantment here. As wild as that is. So I have Cruelty to get this. If they sack the Bean, I'm happy with that. If they sack the Binding, I'm even happier with that. Okay. Go. Combat. Dude, I am so sick of this guy just drawing. Ugh. I guess I just play a shit. I mean, that's like not that terrible still. Could also Harvester and Blood onto it a few times, but I think I just play a Shelly. Because they have to deal with it twice. Yeah, alright. Play this. Go. Play land. Okay. Well, yeah, the reason it's not full screen is it's like set up for Moto. And the interface is just like way different. I don't know, what is this? Another... Okay, them... Dude. It's a pretty ridiculous play. I have no idea why they would do that other than to play around Cruelty. But, okay. Combat, attack. Okay, now I'm even more confused because they didn't block. No, I need to set them up again, Chris. I am definitely going to chapter 1. Okay, they had another Archangel. That makes it all make more sense. Go. Take 2. They attack and then they Sunfall the board. I likely just tutor Duress here and rip their Herd Migration. That might change things now. You know what I could do? I could get Extract the Truth, Edict their Leyline, get bat them, play Harvester. Just take their entire hand away. I could also get Liliana. then bat them and Liliana uptick. And they lose their entire hand that way too, and then I have a Liliana. I kind of like that. I kind of like just keeping them hellbent. Seems pretty okay. And then we just play a Shieldred in a sec. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to bat them first in case they have Baloth. I've learned this lesson before. You kind of like a Praiser? It's a Praiser would have put them under more pressure. Alright, well, I'm happy with this. I'm going to map. Alright, we're going to bin that one. Go ahead, opponent. Okay. That's fine. Leon will go to 2. Okay. Alright, well, we get to play everything here. Probably gonna get the Preacher, I guess. Probably the Preacher. There's like... I think it's just Preacher. It's hard for me to not get this here. I could get the Flyer as well. I could get the Archangel of Wrath, but I think this probably makes a lot more sense. Let's just do this. Put that in. Play this. Play Harvester. Plus Lily. Attack you. It's pretty likely I would beat an Atraxa here. You just need to dodge like Sunfall exactly, and even Sunfall's probably beatable too. We do have just 2 man lands in play still. Yeah, that ain't it. Take 2. Now I think they're just dead. I guess Depop. Yeah, Depop would still be terrible for them. I just get to get their herd migration. Still have 2 man lands. All right. Now the hard game where we're on the draw. I'm pretty happy with all this still. I don't think we're changing anything. Yeah, hand's fine. I'm gonna turn 1 to rest so I can rip a bean. Alright, that's interesting. I still think I want to turn 1 to rest, but it's a lot closer. Because I really want to play a 3-drop on turn 3, but Bean is just so bad for me here if I get Beaned. Yeah, I'm going to duress. Alright, I'm just going to take the invasion. We can beat Sunfall very easily. Probably going to bat and take their Topiary Stomper. Yeah, that's so awkward, man. I don't know. I really want to be able to play my 3s. But a Topiary is just, like, so good here to bridge them up on mana. I guess I could let them have Topiary and then take a different payoff with Bat later. That is tricky. Really, really tricky. guess they have to have an untapped land. There's not even a guarantee they get this down. I think they're just going to bat something else later. Let's do this. Yep, Topiary Stomper. Okay. So now the question is, where do I go from here? Preacher the Schism doesn't seem too bad. Because it's going to, like, guaranteed draw me a card. I don't really care if they Sunfall. Pretty good follow-ups. Could also just Liliana uptick and get them close to Hellbent. Problem is, what am I ditching to Liliana? Probably like Geoappraiser. Probably the worst card in my hand. I'm gonna do this. Question is just which 3-drop? Preacher, Liliana. I'm gonna go Preacher. It's close though. What I like about this is if they play an invasion, I can just trade with Topiary Stomper too. Sure. Just fortunately for me, not what they did. Alright. Alright, combat, attack. I think I'm just going to Liliana now. Liliana uptick. Because we're at tied life totals there, we got to do both. That's pretty absurd. But yeah, Liliana uptick seems really, really good here. Let's play a tap land. Like I said, I think I'm pitching Geoappraiser almost certainly. They can double kick the Angel on the Liliana, which would suck. It's not amazing for me, but sure. Okay. Yeah, they do get the double kick on the Liliana, just kind of annoying, but then I get to go bat, take your Sunfall. This is not the worst. Oh wow, they're killing the Preacher? That is certainly a deal, if that's what they want to do. Okay. Well, opponent does not have cards anymore, so that's good. Now well, we'll see. Let's plus here. It's a pretty easy pitch, the Blackleaf Cliffs. Probably batted them first again. I need to stop doing that. But let's Deep Cavern bat. And then play a Gix. I guess it's better the Sunfall's gone forever, but I would have just gotten to make that play, gotten to make the choice anyway. Yeah, I know, Raja, it was dumb. Okay, so they get to attack with this if they want, which obviously they do. Okay, so I just jump here. And then I edict them. They likely sack the Archangel, honestly. Yep. Okay. Do I want to Shieldred them? Probably. It gives them the least amount of time. Yeah. I know I haven't played perfect today. I think I've played pretty well, though. In most games. But I've had a few spots today where I played like shit, but at least I usually catch it. This is just playing too fast, man. Is what it usually is. Like, I catch it 5 seconds after I do it. If I just, like, tanked for another 20 seconds, I'd be good. This draws me a lot more cards. I don't know. This is, like, kind of interesting. I guess they have more life than me. I think I'm just supposed to get them under as much pressure as possible, which means I probably want to do this right now. Do this. Yeah, do the thing. Okay, that's pretty good. Now if they draw an answer... Yeah, that does help. Dude, fucking come on, man. What the hell? So stupid, man. Well, that's probably game over. That is just unbelievable how lucky that is. Okay, well, they only hit 3 cards. If I draw, like, Duress, there might be a chance. That is not a Duress at all. That is sickening how bad that was. Combat, attack. Honestly wonder if they just block. So they're probably wondering too. Okay. Play Schism, go. Don't think I can beat the Herd here, but we'll see. Fair. Yeah, the Gix's ability could be good in theory. And honestly, if after they do this, if I like spun into Sunfall or something, that'd be kind of nuts. Take 11. God, 11 is so much damage. Just block with Preacher? I don't know. I kind of want to attack with Preacher, but I guess they're about to Herd Migration. Still think I kind of want to attack with it. I take 11, then I get a 1-1. It's just better to trade. I don't know. It might just be better to trade. I was going to do this anyway. Get a bunch of 3/3s. And then they just block. So I'm just like losing life. I get a 1-1 though. I don't know if the 1-1 matters. The problem. I mean, it probably matters. I'm gonna no block. I don't know. I think I'd rather get a 1-1 out of this than get nothing. Okay, that's certainly better than nothing. They do have all types in place. The Duress is not, like, particularly exciting. Alright, let's attack. Sure, get a 1-1. Probably just like game block everything. Yeah. Alright. press here isn't, like, too terrible. It's not good, but... better than nothing. Drawing an out to this attracts it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Alright, well... Can I beat an army of 3/3s? Have I drew an answer to the Atraxel? Like, maybe? Like, if I drew a Go for the Throat, could I beat Herd Migration? It's 5 more 3/3s. Like, block, block. I really don't think I can. Take 13, play this, have blocker, go for the throat there. I think I need to take this. That is, I guess, a good point. That is true, or Depop. It's something I hadn't really thought about. That's the same either way, though, right? Yeah, spinning into Atraxa would be insane. I think I would still take the Herd. Because, like, they binding here, they attack all, I trade, I chump, I go to 4. No, I can't trade. You're right. Alright, fine. This, if I don't do it this way, I don't even get the option to spin the Gix, because I have to block with the Gix, probably. So I guess we'll just pray to get really lucky. Hit a land, and then also spin into a Nutso card. I mean, they top decked an Atraxa on me, so it seems only fair for me to spin into an Atraxa or a Sweeper. We do, yeah. Block here. Alright, I can't block with Gix if we're playing to that out, right? So I just have to do this. Take 9. Okay. Well, alright, here we go. Time to get lucky, I guess. Target you. Even hitting a binding, I guess, is like maybe okay here. No! Oh, I thought it was Atraxa. God damn it, dude. I saw the multiple colors and thought we had actually hit. That's dead on board. Probably. Jump. Block. Block, yeah, dead. Frustrating. Very frustrating. So stupid, dude. Opponent top decks 7th land into Atraxa. Just active Liliana in play on 6 lands. Peels 7th land into Atraxa. Just so stupid. I think we played that game right. Just multiple good draws from them in a row. Could have gotten the Lily down sooner, but I think the Preacher made sense. Otherwise, the Liliana just would have been, like, hellbending me, too. That was the only way we could have played it differently, was Lilying sooner. Alright, we're gonna... we'll play one more. One more. Yeah, I mean, we had to spin. There was no other out. It was spin or lose. Keep this. Looks like probably a mirror match. Play this, go. Playing the mirror again. Yep. Yep. Play my own, go ahead. Really, activating a blood would be... Okay, so they're flooding really badly if that's their play. I will block. It's kind of weird. I'm just going to play a land for now and say go. The most options. Alright. There is very, very high odds here that I'm just supposed to pitch Shieldred to blood. So I could pitch nothing. They're probably going to Cruelty me next turn. Could just pitch nothing. I mean, my hand is, like, good, but I need lands very badly because I want to cast these Carnosaurs. The problem is, my opponent's just going to go Cruelty into Cruelty. They're going to Cruelty, rip a Carnosaur, then tutor another Cruelty, Cruelty, rip a Carnosaur, and then they're just going to go Reanimate Carnosaur, Reanimate Carnosaur. So maybe I just have to try and find the main deck, Extract the Truth. Yeah, alright. That... Thinking about how awful all that sounds, I definitely need to pitch something. I'm going to pitch the Shelly. It's just like... I guess I could pitch a Go for the Throat, too. We'll do that. Okay, now we have a Cruelty. Alright, now things get considerably more interesting. I think I'm actually just supposed to play a Blood Tithe and pop a Blood. And probably pitch Shieldred this time. I'm going to do it right now in case it had tap land. Because we really want to... Like, if they Cruelty me, I can reanimate the Carnosaur and Cruelty them, so... I think that all makes sense. God, what a just disgusting draw that was. So bad. Dinosaur, I guess. Doesn't really matter what we name here. Probably worst possible. Really? They don't have a Cruelty, huh? Guess I just play a Gix into a very obvious removal. So I guess what they're going to do is just cast Carnosaur is probably what's happening now. What's dying? The Gix, I assume? Yep. Sure. Yep, yep, slam Carnosaur. Yep. Oh my god. Well, actually, the Bat is probably the worst possible card they could have hit, because I can just cut that down. So let's cut this down. Alright, please untap land. For the love of God, I have dug so hard to hit this land. They still have a Go for the Throat, which is good. Dude, come on, man. It's so annoying, because I could not have dug any harder. Literally blooded away 2 spells. It was very disciplined. So annoying. Just kill this, probably. Problem is then they can Cruelty, but Cruelty's busted anyway. They get to... I think I'd rather get an attack in. Let's kill this and then... Attack for 3, whatever. Combat. No real reason to wait on it, I don't think. Go ahead. It's pretty damn annoying. There goes Cruelty, I would imagine. Okay. Pretty surprised that that was their play. I'm, like, really surprised that was their play. I mean, I'm just going to attack and play this on Chapter 1, I think. And then I just demonic tutor another land. Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world. Combat, attack. Okay, play this on Chapter 1. Although, any creature they would have played by now, they probably just have a bunch of removal, but I really like just tutoring a land, honestly, because then I just cast Carnosaur and then reanimate their Carnosaur the following turn and then play another Carnosaur. Like, lands just seem so busted here. Yeah. Like, certain they don't have a creature, but, yeah. All that makes sense. It's fine. Okay. Let's see what we draw. Okay. Like I said, I'm just getting a land. Land is just way too broken right now. Haunted Ridge. And let's just start jamming Carnos. Oh, Cruelty, huh? Alright. So this combination is so broken. Carnosaur into Cruelty is so ridiculous. So dumb. Double Carnosaur here. Play it on Chapter 2. Oh, I get what you're saying, Raja, sure. So this turn we could both... So just go 2 to the... Yeah, you're probably right. I guess take another Carnosaur. Seems pretty good to me. Gix also seems pretty good to me. Alright. Go. Alright. Alright. I think I'm likely going to reanimate a Shieldred now. Although we'll see on that. But I think that makes sense. Let's take a draw step first. But I have to imagine just putting a Shelly into play is quite good. No, we're not doing that this game. There will be no Gixalting. I just have to... They'll probably just cast Deep Cavern Bat, see what that last card is, and then we can just, like, attack all. Shieldred has no good blocks because I can channel this. That makes, I think, sense to me. There's also a world where I just cast another Carnosaur, but I think that's a little greedy. If they were able to kill the Shieldred, they could maybe win from that position. Yeah, I want to bat them. They could also, like, chain off Carnosaur into Cruelty and stuff like that. Cut down. Okay. Yeah, now it's a very easy attack all for me. I could even... Oh, no, I can't fire this up, and I can't attack all. All right, combat, attack all. Fairly free trades here, but I think that's okay for me to force trades. More Dino, yeah. Alright. Let's draw some cards, please. Okay, that's really good. Down, play Gix, go. Can this deal damage to players? No. Raja, this can't go face. It's only creature planeswalkers. I was about to say, I didn't think Carnosaur was 3 damage anywhere. Dang. Yeah, dang indeed. Why don't they make these cards better, dude? How did they possibly ever look at trumpeting Carnosaur and think that this was a good enough card? Just not good enough. They needed to put more text on this. We needed more options. I don't know what the hell they were doing. Alright, so last time we just like boarded out pretty much all our threats, which I think I'm still pretty okay with that. Game plan. Just want all 2-for-1s. So, like, all these out. All these out. All 2-for-1s and removal. We had those in and we added duress. This is what we did last time on the draw. It felt pretty good. I kind of want more duresses. Because Cruelty of Gix just really feels like one of the only things that matters in the matchup. And a bunch of removal. I mean, they'll have a bunch of removal, too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is just right. I really do kind of want more duress, though, because a lot of people play that Breach the Multiverse card, too, and I really need to be able to take that out of their hand if they have it in their hand. We talked about maybe boarding out bats because they're just going to die all the time. I could actually see that. Also board out Harvesters too, but these help me hit my land drops. We never win that last game without Harvester. I'm going to try just boarding out a lot of my bats because, like, opponents can have a ton of removal in their deck and I've cut most of my creatures. I don't know if this works or not. It's a weird game plan, but card sucks. Yeah, I agree, Raja. The dinosaur. Invoke Despair. Yeah, we should probably play Reckoner Bankbuster too, actually. I'm gonna keep this hand, and this hand's pretty good. Gotta hit lands, but this hand hit lands. It's pretty strong. Alright. That's a good one. I guess I play this on Vampire. Play this go. And get a blocker out there. Oh, Liliana. Rude. So we'll have to do the exact same thing. Opponent had a similar game plan, it looks like. That's a really good draw, too. Alright, I'm going to play this. And I'm going to Liliana. Edict you. I could... Yeah, this just has to be the line, right? Also Carnosaur the Liliana, but I don't think that's good at all. I think it's fall too far behind. Nerf 187, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Probably just gonna... This is really weird. I'm probably gonna pitch the Extract the Truth. I just don't think that's very good here. Because this doesn't deal with, like, them just casting a good card here, right? Problem is, it does just rip a bunch of good spells out of their hand. Maybe I get rid of this. I could just get rid of this. Maybe that's right. Because they could just, like, have a tap land and not be able to play a 4-drop here. Bye-bye, Dino. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're, like... I don't know. The thing is, though, this answers their Liliana. But I think I just want to play these. This is really tricky. Alright, they did have a tap land, so keeping this was probably really good. Yeah, so it's likely I'm just going to look at their hand, try and rip their Cruelty, and then uptick Liliana. And then we just play these in future turns. It's very likely they have a hit. I don't know if Appraiser is particularly good. Oh, we also have a Restless Vents, which could attack our opponent, but... Yeah, Cruelty of Gix is just, like, so insane here. I think I just have to play it this way. Any big creature is obviously nuts, too. They're gonna blood something away. Oh. That blows. Oh my god. And they have a Cruelty. Oof. Oh, I could try to hit Duress. I don't know if that's right. That's fair, Raja. Maybe I should have. I didn't play during Alara Standard. I was just really afraid of them going land Cruelty me, Raja. I mean, it's not as good, but it's still insane. They get to just, like, double rebuy those. I guess, like, their Liliana is, oh boy, not completely insane right now. It's still very good, but... Alright, Blood Tithe Harvester, sure. Well, they're never plussing this Lily now, so that's good, I guess. I almost wonder if I should blood a land away. The problem is, though, man, if I jam my Appraiser and my opponent just has Cruelty, I lose. Like, that's why I didn't do it. They probably played Alara Standard. I guess, man, but there was just such... There are such high downsides to playing it. I guess I could have spun into Duress, though. Like, I could spin into a Duress effect. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Question is, do I blood? Maybe I'm okay just having the land. I really have no idea. Yeah, I'm probably okay having the land. Alright, well, let's play this. See if we can hit what's best possible. A Duress, I guess? Duress would be really good. That's fine. I guess I want to kill this for sure. Because I don't want them to be able to command buy this back. Yeah, I guess. Maybe you're right. Maybe I was just playing too scared. I don't know. I was pretty scared, obviously, of my opponent just playing a Gix's command. Or not a Cruelty. Alright, so let's see what they do here. -2. Okay, lose their Liliana. That's fine. Fire up a... Ooh, okay. Yep. Alright, so I do think I'm going to blood away a land here for sure, because any way to attack their hand would be broken. Duress, please, one time. Cut down's not the worst. It's not good, but... Alright, well, here we go. Play this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go ahead and take that one. I guess they'll probably use a blood. Okay, they didn't use a blood in response. It's kind of weird, but... Alright, I'm just going to leave everything in hand for now. There's a huge reason to play a land, because I can loot them away with vents. Go. I think I just block. I think I'd rather save cut down for their man lands. It's kind of tricky, but I think I would much rather be interacting with the man land. God, fucking hell. Alright, that's frustrating. Sure. Yikes. Land is probably... Yeah, I don't know. Play the land because I can loot away the duress now. Pretty screwed here. Not feel good at all. Yeah, cut this down. We have a lot of outs to this. Hopefully we can find one. There's definitely the downside of boarding Shieldred out, is I just like have no way to gain life now. Alright, well, we have to spin into an answer. Liliana, please. I'll take any removal spell, but Liliana would be particularly nice. Fucking cut down. Put in hand. I bring in the 4th Shelly against, like, red and Domain. Domain is the big one. Shelly is just the best, like, the best card in the format against that deck. I can't even cast this. Just go. Just have to leave up the cut down. I mean, they know I have cut downs. They're not, but I have to rep being able to kill this or I lose. So they have to chump block and then find an answer. Okay. I'm just dead, right? I don't think I have any outs. I guess Carnosaur is my out. But the problem is then I can't beat the man land. Geo Appraiser. I guess Geo Appraiser exactly is my out. Alright, Geo Appraiser is my out. Geo Appraiser into kill spell for Shieldred. then leave up cut down for the manland. All right, that's not it. All right, now that we're on the play, I think I'm going to cut a lot of the hand hate and have more threats, maybe? I don't know, dude. This is like... This matchup is so weird to me. Like, go back to bats, probably shave on one of these because we're on the play. Bring these in because we're on the play. Probably have some amount of shield reds in my deck. There's like so many ways you can go with this. You could also just say screw cut down and just have all super high impact cards. So I can just like have all my shield reds in. Just all bombs, but then you run the risk of just getting run over. Preacher also might be pretty significantly better than Gix because it doesn't die to Carnosaur's cycle. Like, it also doesn't die to a braid if they're on a braid. Neither die to cut down. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea how you're supposed to board here. I think I'm just going to go heavy, really high impact cards. The only, like, I do wonder if Preacher is just better than Gix. Gix snowballs a lot better, but it's very easy to, like, trade with this. We are on the play. Preacher might just be better than Gix. God, I don't know. Really don't know. They could board in the Brotherhood's end too. I'm going to try the Preachers instead of the Gixes. 1 Gix, 2 Preacher, let's roll. I'm just going to go all Preacher. I think Preacher's better. Our last opponent had Brotherhood's End in their deck on the draw, which might be good, honestly. I'm going to keep. This hand is not great, but I definitely don't think it's a mulligan. It hits its land drops. And when I don't have cards like Extract and Direct... Oh, dude, they're on a mold of 4. That's so bad. Yeah, that's so lame, dude. That is not fun. I don't like that. What a shitty way to end the stream. Just opponent mulls to 4 in a game 3 of a matchup I really want to keep playing and learning too. I feel like we've done different things every time we've played the matchup, and I have no idea what's right. But I definitely wanted to see how that approach worked. I mean, like I said, keeping a hand like that is so much better when just every card in your deck is like a high impact spell, right? So it's definitely an argument to not have all the hand hate. Is like a hand like that does not want to draw hand hate at all. Everything we did was wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the mirror is really cool. It's a really fun matchup, actually. There's a lot going on, but this deck feels very good. We lost, what, like 3 matches today? And we played a lot. I mean, we played like 10, I feel like. Maybe 4. We might have lost 4 matches. I don't remember. We lost to Domain twice. We went 2-2 versus Domain, which is about what I would expect from the Domain matchup. Initially, I thought this deck would be bad into Domain, but after playing the matchup a lot, it feels very, very close. And I feel like our second opponent got ridiculously fortunate, just peeling 7th land into Atraxa, which just so obnoxious. Obviously, we ran pretty well in some games too, but another Extract, huh? Extract is really good. Extract the Truth. It's just, like, really... It is a very tempo-negative card, so... It certainly has diminishing returns. 3 is already a lot, like, of a card like this. But I agree with you. It's very good. I think I'm gonna honestly try a build that just like does not play Carnosaur or Gix. Will be kind of bad in the mirrors, but like this is not good into Domain, and I don't believe this is good into Esper either. Like Carnosaur can be good into Esper, but like if they just have an aggressive draw, this card's terrible. Like Bolt doesn't even kill the best card in their deck. 3 mana is already a ton of mana to commit to kill something. And they're playing like 3 to 4 Tashana's Tidebinders right now. Like this card just isn't doing anything, even if you cavern it. So I think there's like a really real world where you just like don't play this package at all. And we just like main deck like Liliana's. We main deck like a few more 2-drops or a Curve is Cleaner. Stuff like that. No, we're on 3. We have 1 main 2 in the board. Like that's a lot. I mean, I could see playing 4, but it's probably really aggressive to do so. But yeah, anyway, that's something I'll probably try at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that or not. I mean, next week we'll probably just focus again on Pioneer and Standard. So, but yeah, this Rakdos deck's really cool. It's very, very up my alley. I do wonder, though, if the Carnosaur Cruelty stuff could just be, like, more good mid-range cards, and you're just, like, playing a good mid-range deck that doesn't have this stuff going on. I think it would make you a lot better into Domain. It frees up a lot of sideboard space. And, like I said, I don't even believe these are very good against Esper anyway. So if they go up on Make Disappear, like, this card's just not resolving in so many games. And spending 5 mana to get Make Disappeared is embarrassing. Probably see me on... Yeah, Wait, is Monday's Christmas, isn't it? Today's Friday, Saturday, yeah, actually Christmas Monday. I'll probably be off on Monday, but we'll see. I might do a late night stream. No rest for me. I might do a night stream on Monday. That's what we've done in the past. I've done Christmas night streams. Because I'm going to do stuff with Julia until she goes to sleep. But maybe when she goes to sleep, we can do like a special Christmas edition. That's probably what we'll do. We'll probably do something like Christmas night. And I don't think I'm going to have time to play any challenges this weekend. We're pretty busy the next few days. But have to play Naya? No, just red-green, dude. Just Gruul. This has got to be Gruul. But, all right, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out today and watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed watching some Standard. Definitely think this is a really fun format, but... All right, let's go ahead and do a raid, and we will be all done for the day. We go hit up Doomwake. Looks like he's playing... I don't have any idea what this is. His deck looks... like some very bizarre modern deck. We'll hit him up. All right, everybody. Have a good holiday. Like I said, we'll probably see you Christmas night. If not, if I don't do anything sooner. But plan on something late night Christmas, probably like 9 o'clock. So if people want to tune in for that, they can. And I will see y'all then.